You're watching Standard Damage Industries Pubic Access. Wait, that's not right. Public Access. Who wrote this copy? Richard!
You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Smooth, just like my head. You're watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access. Please remain seated, or don't. You don't have to listen to me unless you're an intern.
watching Standard Damage Industries Public Access, UHF 69. Yes, you can.
Show has been rated C for creativity, chaos, and caffeine. What? It's a tradition. I can't go spelling it the right way now.
Here's the host of tonight's chaos. Try to behave yourselves.
Yeah, good luck with that. Fam, how are you? It is good to see you all. Welcome in. Let's go ahead and get some music going here. There we go. Ruth, good morning. Sis, good morning. I sent you over the pop-up you got, sis, by the way. It's probably the second invite I sent over. I sent over one, and when I saw your message, you didn't have an invite. I canceled it and sent another one, just to make sure you got it. I sent it first thing this morning when I was doing the Twitch thing like I usually do, but maybe it wasn't hanging open or I didn't click the right button or something. The invite was showing on my side, though, so I just canceled it and reset it. Oh my gosh. Fam, we are going to have fun today. We are jumping into the server after the latest update, after update 5. I'm going to actually take a couple of minutes and go through update 5 a little bit and go through the notes because admittedly, fam, I have not had a chance myself. There's been so much going on. I didn't get a chance. I knew the update had hit. I didn't know what all the update entailed outside of a couple of really awesome features that we're going to be able to build in along the way for people in the community, and I'll talk to you a little bit about that today. So, but it is going to be an absolute blast. Fam, also, for those of you that might be noticing right now, camera is different. I am in the process of switching everything back over to OBS. I love Meld. I'm going to say this first, okay? I had switched from OBS to Meld. Absolutely in love with Meld and what they're doing and what they're building in. However, after several months, there's a major feature. Shouldn't say a major feature. It's actually a minor thing that's been built into OBS forever that for some reason Meld doesn't have. And that what it really is, fam, there's generally two buttons, okay? There's a Q and a mute. All right? Mute should control whether or not it goes out to all of you. So whether it broadcasts out to the stream. Q should only control whether I hear it. What happens is there's no way I can cue it so that only I hear it. If I cue it in Meld, it still plays out to you all as well. That doesn't work for my setup. I have a little bit of an odd situation, or I should say an uncommon one. There are a number of people out there that are in the same boat I am, but without that basic functionality, and you kind of take it for granted, without that basic functionality, you have to do a lot of workarounds and jumping through hoops and all that to try and make it happen. And I've gotten to a point, fam, where I can't wait on those other features anymore. So, very long story short, yesterday, which was going to be an art day originally, I decided I would start converting back over to OBS. Rather than take the stream down for a week or whatever to do it, I'll start working on it in pieces, and it might take me a day or two the way things are set up. OBS is giving me a little bit of a run for my money right now. There are some things that aren't or weren't working the way they should be. A little bit of confusion between the Stream Deck and OBS there. And a lot of it is because of updates, old settings, things like that, because I haven't had to do much with OBS. I've been using Meld. OBS I've only been using for recording, and that's very different than when you try to stream with it. So, but after just a day, all of the layers are now installed. All of the new scenes are set up in OBS, so that's good to go. Next thing I've got to do, and I've already begun this process as well, I have to program all the buttons to switch them back over from Meld to OBS. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually create a duplicate profile. I'll leave the Meld profile, and if we ever go back to it or can, we very well might. but more than likely we'll stick with OBS going forward. OBS just has so much going for it in terms of plugins and otherwise, and it's a bit more of a hassle to keep track of because not everything's built in. But in terms of really being able to do what you want to do, that audio glitch, fam, is one of the biggest problems I have right now. I've got to get rid of that. Otherwise, all the other fun stuff that I want to do up the road and going forward, we're not going to be able to do it. It would also, Meld is also not compatible with anything Plur. I'm sorry to say. I actually experimented with it a little bit and tried it before I started to do the conversion. That tech will not work. It's got to be OBS. So that's a seal right out. You know, that seals the deal right there. So, but fam, that's what's been going on. So yes, the camera right now is going to look very different. So is the scene that I'm on. The camera's going to be different all day. That's because I've already dialed it in for OBS. I'm very excited to show you when we get back to OBS what it actually looks like. It is coming together very nicely. It is going to be more than a day's worth of work, though, to get it converted back over. Mostly because, again, of the Stream Deck programming and all that. But nothing really too terrible. Nothing too terrible. Fam, by the way, Little Sis is with us today. She is already in the server. I will be jumping in a little bit. But we're going to take a look at these notes real quick first. Let's jump out to the main scene and I can show you what exactly is going on. Fam, there's a lot of fun features. I am not going to read this entire thing over word for word, okay? I do want to get into the game. I do want to get into the server. However, there are a couple of features that are being built in that I'm very excited about. One of the biggest ones is the trigger tool. And what that does is that allows you to embed certain things in the game, and when the player walks into that field, certain things will happen. It basically controls events. And it's really awesome. It's really awesome. So if we want to stage things or create haunted houses or create environments where certain things are going to spring up at certain times, all that, oh, this is going to become a playground. This is going to become a playground. Now, a lot of this here, fam, is all on that. Again, I'm not going to get really heavily into it. They did add controller support. That's a big deal. There's now a social sidebar as well. That's available. Add friends, see who's online, invite them to your world, and join others directly from the main menu. Discord friends can be added as Hytale friends in-game, and the social sidebar will reflect any changes they make to their avatar. Oh. Server discovery, fam, is new. Server discovery is when you open up the server page now, there's a list of all these different servers. So if you're trying to create like a massive community server, a lot of like what, of course, Hypixel does and all that. Oh, for sure. Audio occlusion and diffraction have been implemented. Feature uses raycasting between sound sources and the listener, muffling audio depending on what materials divide the two. They added another entire hour of new music. Creative mode placement settings. I probably should take a look at this because this one is a tool I use a lot. Place mode replace will change the block you're looking at to match the one held. Oh! Creative mode quick settings. Place mode type replace will change the material of the block you're looking at with the material of the one held without changing the block shape. Selecting place mode extrude. Oh, this is going to be fun. Place mode extrude will allow you to click and drag to fill a line in with the held block. Place mode draw will allow you to click and drag to draw on any plane or surface freely. Wow. Fast place will place blocks faster. Added an eraser option that'll allow you to left click and drag to break blocks more quickly. Oh. This can be active at the same time as place settings, so you can share. Oh, place and erase. Okay. Express yourself with new emotes. There are a whole bunch of new emotes in there as well. Get a better look at prefabs before placing them. There's a lot more here I'm going to need to go through, Fab. We don't have any prefabs right now, so we don't need to worry about that too much. Avatars will now perform new mouth animations when voice chat is being used. There we go. There we go. So now the mouths are moving. Now we can do a few things differently. The deployable turret has had a change of heart. It will now treat its owner as an ally. Added social side. There's so much, fam. There's just so much. All actions now support undo, redo. Oh, entity tool. Excellent. All right. Fam, I'm going to be, wow. All right. We'll dive more into this later, loves. We'll dive more into that later. In the meantime, I'm eager to get into the server. Fam, something else that's going to be changing up, by the way, when I make the full conversion over to OBS. I won't need to run the game in windowed mode anymore. I'll be able to run it in full screen. I redid the, because I don't have to deal with the sound glitch anymore with OBS, I was able to actually redo how Dick Around works in OBS. Very simple switch, fam. Very simple switch, but was able to get that all worked out. And that's going to fix a lot of problems just in one fell swoop. Up to and including, you'll be able to now see all the Dick Around commands and all that, no matter what scene I'm on. That will be in just a few days once I make the full switch over. I'll let you know when. All right, fam. Let me go ahead and jump into this server real quick. This is what they meant by discovery. Oh, and that's right. This is where we were going to start out this time. This is what we got done last time, fam, by the way. All the water's been put in place, but we really focused on this last week. This is the rail station. Now, I have some work to do on those two stairways that are running off the side. But I love how that glow effect worked. And fam, I'll show you one other quick thing here while we're standing right here. Let's pause time here for the moment. That's how that actually lights up and glows, fam. We'll stick with the blue and the purple most of the way, but anytime you get to a tower or anything like that, we'll add in some extra green highlights for that. Did some similar things in and up here as well. Doesn't feel like quite enough light in my opinion, but we can increase the light actually that's in here. I might actually drop another full crystalline. Let me see something here real quick. Do I have a green crystal I can actually just look at? I should. Oh, that's right. That one's under the tracks. All right, I'll just have to do this the other way then and try that. But fam, this is what we're going to be working on today. As you can see, I'm already getting focused into it. This is what we're going to be working on today. And I'm really excited to make this extra pretty. A lot of progress last week. I was really, really happy with it. We're going to expand it a bit more, make sure the whole main rail station is done. I'm going to check out the temple down below and see what else I can do with that down there, because we really don't visit the temple down there anymore. It's kind of a forgotten space now. So we'll see what else we can do down there to... I'll take a quick look at it and see if I want to do much down there to make it prettier or restore it, or if I want to just leave it kind of old basement from a forgotten time kind of thing. We shall see, though. We shall see. Something else I'm going to do, fam, I am going to jump in with Sis here in a little bit. But I have one other thing I've got to do real quick first. Because I've noticed that the bot is not talking to YouTube. Now it should be, though. There we go. There we go, fam. Very good. Okay. All right, everybody. So... let me go ahead and unmute first off. Good morning.
Hello.
How are you?
Good. Except our little window was giving me trouble this morning.
Our little window? What little window is giving you trouble?
The collab window.
Oh, you mean yeah. Yeah, because I sent it.
Good.
Sometimes when I send those over so early, I wonder if they're going to disappear on you or something before you can get to them. And
no, it should stay in the notification thing.
It's supposed to, yeah. Yeah, and it didn't this time. And when I saw your message in chat, I'm like, oh, I'll just cancel it and send another one. So I did, and it popped right up for you.
Yeah, it put in a pop-up first, and then I finally figured out that I can open it again, and then you know.
And I understand there's lots of little glitches that can happen because it's going through web browsers, yada, yada, yada. But I have to wonder if, especially with some of the weirdness that was going on Friday too, if Twitch hasn't been having some issues for the last couple of days. Because and it's been small stuff again, but things not firing right in the dashboard, or you have to do it multiple times, or it tells you it's going to go do something. It finishes the action and says, there you go. And it didn't do anything.
You're like, wait a minute.
It's like I was supposed to raid. I'm still sitting here in my chat. What is this all about? You know, but
it does that to me all the time.
The one that I don't like is when it'll actually leave people behind on a raid.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, that's no fun. That's not why we were doing this, you know, but yeah. And it's all minor stuff and all that. But I have to wonder.
Yeah.
I have to wonder. Let me leave it at that. I will leave it at that. Ferret, good morning. Hope you're having an awesome Sunday so far. Sis, I don't know. Did you hear what I was talking about at the beginning of the stream or no? I know you were in the middle.
No, I was muted because I already started mine too.
Right.
I couldn't actually flip over or something.
No. Just thought I would share the news, but yesterday, instead of it being an art day, I kind of looked over some things that needed to be done, and I'm like, I wonder if I could switch over to OBS without having to take the stream down at all.
Yeah.
Looks like I'm going to be able to do that.
Nice.
I already have everything installed back into OBS again. The camera is looking like I know everybody can see it today. Like I changed the positioning of the camera and all that, but the camera looks amazing I'm able to use some of my tools and tricks again that are still missing out of meld, and went in there, and as I was really, it's almost the exact same setup, just with improvements for everything. Right down to the fact that the dick around system now will fire on every scene, and not just if I'm on the game screen anymore. If I'm arting and dick around fires off, I've got conditional set up in there where it won't pop up in the middle of what I'm working on. So now we can fire at will, and I don't have to worry about losing my place in what I was drawing or what was happening. Oh yeah, I'm fixing a lot. The biggest problem right now, though, is that I have to reprogram the buttons to go back over to OBS instead of in the meld. And I'm going to run a duplicate copy so that I don't lose all the meld commands. Because if meld fixes a couple of these issues, I'll be able to come back, and would like to. Meld has been much smoother. It's been much smoother. But when I saw that feature request, that really key one that I need, when I saw that disappear and it hadn't been fixed, I'm like, I don't know if they're ever going to address this or not. And it was one of the first things I went back into OBS and tested to make sure that they hadn't changed something or anything like that. Nope, works exactly the way it did before. You hit Q, you can listen to it, but it doesn't send it out to the community. Right. The way it's supposed to work is mute controls whether or not it goes out to the stream. Q controls whether or not you can hear it. It's not supposed to have it set where when you turn the mute off or when you have the, when you have the Q set up and all that it's also sending it out to the stream. It's not working the way it has in a lot of broadcasting software for the last about decade. I don't know why they're doing that, by the way. I don't know why they didn't build that feature in. That's a very simple, basic one that every broadcasting software I've always used has had. And I guess the circumstances where you're going to need that now have gotten so rare that it's a back burner feature. And I get it. I know that my circumstances are unique, and that if you have the Elgato set up, like the wave and all that, what I'm going through right now is not a problem.
Right.
But there were a number of people that had come in after me and requested the feature, and everybody was saying the same thing. This is the only thing stopping us. Please add this in. But no. And I'm like, okay. And it's fine. It's their software. They'll do with it what their team has to focus on. Yeah, no shade. And it's fantastic software. I will say it again. I love it. I wish I didn't have to switch off of it, but I'm at the point now where I don't have a choice. I can't go next level with the stuff I want to do and still use meld because of those couple of main, I don't want to call them bugs. Because they're not bugs. They're just limitations. Two big limitations that are stopping me from being able to do other stuff. So hopefully in time, they'll get that stuff built in and I can play around with it again. Because for 95% of the streamers out there, that is the way to go. It's simple, it's easy, it doesn't make your computer overwork. They did a great job. They really did.
The only thing that I miss from OBS right now is that projector thing.
Oh, the ability, Oh, yeah.
Because then, like let's say I want to play my Switch one day and I just want a full screen of it.
Right.
The OBS is the only thing that will let me do. So.
Gotcha.
That's the only thing I miss.
Yeah. Well, and there's features again that they're just, and a lot of it is catch up for meld. A lot of it's going to be catch up. OBS has had years to build this out. Meld is running through it. But it's gotten to the point now, like I was, again, perfectly happy to work with it, work around certain things and all that. No problems. But now I'm at the point where I can't anymore. Now my hand is forced. And if I want to, and I do, there's some really fun things I want to build into the live streams yet to keep them extra lively and you know, we get to the point where we're doing more event live streams and stuff like that, I want people to be able to play. But I can't do that with Meld, unfortunately, right now. So we'll see. Hopefully they'll build more out. And I'll be able to switch everything back because Meld is really smooth. Thank you, Ferret. I appreciate it.
Get your holes blessed.
Thank you. And Oli, good morning. It's good to see you. Welcome in. What's up, sis?
Sorry. So Twitch did a really cool thing yesterday, and I was trying to click it so I could show everybody in chat mine, and the message disappeared.
Oh, what did Twitch do?
I was gonna do the celebration thing for being a mod in for a certain number of whatever, you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's a little cute announcement thing you could do, and I did it for Oli last night, and I was excited to click it this morning, and the message disappeared.
Oh, really? Oh,
yeah, you know,
man.
You know how there's like that little tiny pop-up like every time like your sub renews and stuff like that.
Right, yeah. Similar kind of thing. It made
similar kind of thing, but it just poofed. I can't click it now.
What you have to do, if it works the same as those other ones do, it will go away. You have to click it and tell it to remind you again or prompt you again. Otherwise, yeah, it goes poof.
It's gone.
It goes poof. Yeah, that's a feature I never even knew about myself. I stumbled into it by accident. I'm like, because it wasn't an appropriate time. I was actually in an art stream and they were in the middle of drawing, and I'm like, the last thing I'm going to do is pop something up, right? Well, because he's showing off all the, like, everything he had just finished. It was a major piece for him and all that. I'm like, I'll wait, right? And it got done, and it was disappearing off the screen, and I'm like, I can't fire this yet. I don't want to do this. So I clicked it. I right-clicked it just to see what would happen, and all of a sudden I had options. I'm like, really? I'm sorry, not right-clicked, left-clicked. But I left-clicked it, and more options popped up. Like, hey, we wanted me to remind you later? And I'm like, sure. I would hate to lose this. That would be great. But yeah.
I didn't see a remind later, but it just popped up and then went away. So anyway, it was a 54-month mod celebration.
Final update pic of Diesel in your DM on Discord. All right, Ferret, I'll check it out in a bit. I will check it out in a bit. For sure. Oli, how's your morning going?
I can't math right now. I don't know how many years that is. Hold on. 4.5.
Oli, I want to say I'm gonna make a statement, okay? And this is a thank you statement, by the way. But I feel like this needs to be said. Let me get up to the big screen, okay? Fab and I will explain. All right, KA got her hands on some late Girl Scout cookies. These were some Girl Scout cookies that were basically being hoarded by a friend of ours. And they realized they were starting to get a little bit closer to expiration dates and all that, so they've been sharing. Because they bought a lot of Girl Scout cookies, right? And here's what I'm going to say, though. All right, as we have discussed in the past, there are different bakeries around the country that handle depending on where you're ordering and all that, okay? Now, I don't know exactly where these particular Girl Scout cookies came from. I will say that I will always, when available, order through Serenity. Why? Because, and I'm a little staggered, okay? Because I actually counted. I opened up packages and counted. The cookies are not as good. They're good, but they're not as good as the ones that we got through Serenity. And I don't know what the difference is, honestly, okay? But also, very few cookies per package as compared to what we got through Serenity. Very few. I was like, and these were brand new packs. I'm like, where did these come from? And, you know, and some of these cookies are ones I've never had before, or styles I've never had before. So maybe I don't have a basis of comparison, but like the cookies and all that, we've always gotten through Serenity and all that. The packs have been good. The cookies have been delicious, all that. These ones, this has to be the different bakery. This must be the bakeries on the other side or something like that. I was really surprised. But that just enforces my point that every single year, whenever the opportunity arises, I am ordering them through Serenity, period. Not just because I love Oli and Princess and I want to do everything for them I possibly can, but because, good grief, I couldn't believe 12 cookies in a pack? It was a tiny pack. And I'm like, and I looked it up. That's actually was considered a full pack of cookies. I'm like, oh no. But the ones we get from Serenity and all that are not like that. Not even close. So I don't know where those came from. That was really crazy.
There's only 2 bakeries.
Really?
Yep.
I wonder what's going on then.
The one that Oli's side uses and the ones that we use.
Okay.
Well, I mean West Coast. But like, like one of the fam lives on the border so they can get either or.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's really cool. I didn't know that could happen, so.
I was staggered. And some of the, and don't get me wrong, some of the packs are exactly what I've come to expect anytime I open up a pack of Girl Scout cookies. In terms of number of cookies, in terms of the quality, all of that. There were a couple though that and we tried them where I was like, this is different. You know, it's like, but that one pack we opened where there were barely any cookies in there too. I was like, what is this? That was a surprise. Like the cookies were flopping around in the package because I almost wonder if it was a mispack because about a third of each row had no cookies in it at all. And it looked like it was designed to be fully packed. I wonder if it was an error.
I don't know.
It looked like it should have been like solid, but yeah.
The ones that make me sad every single time, even though there's not that many in that box anyway, is the peanut butter patties / what do they call them here? I forget. You tag-alongs.
Oh, the tag-alongs, yeah. Yeah.
Right? So there's so few in there. I'm like, that's not fair because we fight over those every year.
About, I think 15 to 20 in a box of tag-alongs. I actually have a box downstairs right now. Because the way these ones were packaged, like ours, they have little individual slots for each cookie. 5 to a row, and 3 to 4 rows back. So 15 to 20 cookies in the pack.
I remember like less than 10. So.
Oh wow! Oh no, not that few, not that few. Less than 10?
Maybe it was 12. Like
difference in packaging. That's interesting. See, and the ones that I just opened, I actually just opened them yesterday. Again, they're 5 to a row, 15 to 20 per package. Really good cookies too. I never really had the tag-alongs before.
It's the same thing as peanut butter patties.
Yeah, first time is last night. First time last night. I'm like, these are really good. I might add these to the list for next year.
Yeah, just remember they're peanut butter patties on your side.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
those are my favorite.
Mm-hmm. I like the peanut butter sandwiches.
Snap.
The sandwiches that they make. I can't remember what their specific name is. Oh, so good. It's like having a nutter butter is almost what it's like.
I need to get those then.
Keith, good morning. How are you? It's good to see you. Actually, good afternoon for you. Good to see you, Keith, though. Welcome in. How's everything been? All right. I got to get into
really
this.
Good.
What's really good?
The circular thing on the...
The circular thing.
Well, that.
Oh, you mean the original temple?
Yeah.
That I flattened the top off of? And yeah. Oh, yeah. That turned out fantastic. Especially with, what I did was I redid the temple. Replaced all the stone and all that. Put the aqua brick in there, and then once you get the lights in, like the crystals and all that, what a difference there too. But yeah, very awesome, and it lights it up really nicely. Once I get over here, I'll see what I'm gonna do with this back path to this this other tower back here, but one thing at a time. One thing at a time. I want to work on these stairways today.
Did you hear the number I was trying to celebrate with you?
No, what number were you trying to celebrate?
54 months. So I've been a mod for 4.5 years.
For 4.5 years.
Yep.
How have you put up with me for that long?
How have you put up with little sis for that long? Yeah, I guess it's easy. I don't know.
This is one of many reasons why I love you dearly. You're my little sister. Keith, all good there? Awesome. Only they do, by the way. They do.
Yeah, it's the same price.
It's same price per pack, regardless.
I know some kids here that are Girl Scouts as well, but I never order from them because I haven't seen their mom since, other school and stuff. But
Yeah, oh yeah.
and I kind of didn't want to share my address and stuff, so I was being kind of private, whatever.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But yeah, and only that was part of my quandary. Not that I sit and have deep, long thought processes over Girl Scout cookies. I just enjoy them. But I was wondering, like, why this particular pack had so few in it. But they do. They charge the same price. It's the same price across the board. I think what it is, Oli, honestly, some call it supply chain. Some things are easier to get in certain parts of the country than others. Certain factories are tooled for certain cookies and all that more than others. So that will affect how much they're able to produce, how quickly. And if I may be direct, and this is one of the reasons we lovingly support every year, is because at the end of the day, they are still trying to create, and successfully creating, by the way, a healthy cookie without any garbage in it, which means that they are making a more expensive cookie. When you're making a more expensive cookie, you're going to get fewer of them in a package. This is quality over quantity.
I haven't been able to buy the cookies for 3 years, which tracks because house.
Mm-hmm. Well, when you got the house, yeah. Yep, exactly.
I kind of had to make a choice.
Which is, yeah. Only that's all I can think of, really. It really struck me though, like that one pack I opened, and it was the lemon ups, by the way. But that one pack I opened, and I'm like, now I know these are bigger cookies, but there's like not much in here, and that's all I can figure. Because when we get the lemonades, there's a good amount of lemonades per package. Three rows, I think, 6 or 7 to a row. Yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah. And those are big cookies too. So that throws me a little bit. But yeah, you never know. All right, fam. Let me go ahead, now that we've discussed Girl Scout cookies for ever. Let me look at this and see what I'm going to do with this to help kind of bring this in. That actually doesn't look too bad already. Those two towers. I wonder if I need to make that solid. Or do I break this up with a little bit of trim? Maybe I'll break it up with a little bit of trim. Because now I can safely break away and not have to deal with too much. But for now, I was looking. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say my little train station looks amazing now.
Does it?
I figured out where the azure leaves are, so I made that top, the top of the blocks look more tree-like.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It looks great now. I'm leaving it alone. Shall I go see what you're up?
What I'm up to?
Yeah.
I
brought some rail.
Nothing exciting. Right now, I'm just looking at the outside of the build again, and I'm going to start knocking some pieces out to make some patterns and all that. Is my goal. Because the type of brick that I used I need to find an alternate. Let me see if I can find an alternate marble here, actually.
I never watched the video to see what the update was.
I actually covered it briefly at the beginning of the stream.
Oh.
The volumes alone are going to be absolute game changer for us. The things we're going to be able to set up for the community, the fun we're going to be able to have in this server. I will say it again. I'm glad we chose this game as a vehicle because it's a lot of fun. Mouths are moving now too.
Oh, okay.
When the characters talk. But we'll talk
Okay,
about that tonight. We'll talk about that tonight. Was supposed to be in 4, but it didn't make it. It's in 5.
Oh,
They announced it as part of 5. Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
They had announced it as part of 4. But as far as I saw, I never saw that actually see light of day.
Oh. BRP was telling me that we paid for the thing already.
Oh.
Just so you know, so you were right. Remember you were doing the count?
Yeah. Yep.
You were right.
Okay.
He's like, oh yeah, by the way, this came out. I'm like, oh, okay. You know, he was just telling me husband-wife stuff.
Gotcha.
Okay. I'm like, okay, got it.
Well, I'll drop it in and then yeah, it'll pay for the next one then. And we're good. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Fam, if you're wondering what we're talking about, by the way, so publicly.
No, I wasn't trying to. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's all right. Because everybody knows. Fam, Sis and I, our communities basically share the cost of the Hytale server. So what we're doing is, and we have to coordinate our times to make sure we're okay. But what happens is every other month, BRP covers it. Every other month, I cover it. Okay, and that way we keep the server going and all that. That's how we've been doing it. So that's what this whole conversation is, fam. Is we're just making sure that you all have a server to come play in. That's all.
Yeah, it charged us this time, but you don't. It's
Yeah.
indifferent. It's whatever.
Yeah.
He was just telling me, you know, so I don't go accidentally buy a game for myself. Be like, oops.
Oops, wait a minute. Why is that not there? Yeah.
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 He's like, don't buy this. Okay. In other words, that's the telling me, don't buy games for your brother. Got it.
Yep. Okay, so we have this. Let's see. Let me grab this real quick. There we go. We're going to get all of this matching up.
Oh, that's right. You just did it daytime. It's still nighttime for me.
Oh, yeah. Yep, I use the daytime trick in creative all the time just because you gotta be able to see.
I would love to be able to see, but I don't have that button. I mean, I probably have that button, but...
Okay.
8-minute one. Sorry.
This.
Already.
What's up?
I said 8-minute warning.
Yeah, I know.
That was fast.
We blinked and there we are.
We blinked and jumped into a time portal. Again.
Again. Okay, this we need.
I'm waiting for Oli to be like, sounds familiar. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait for you to see that.
I actually like how a lot of this is turning out, but You know what, sis, by the way? On the lines of what we were talking about earlier, I'm going to just throw this one in there real quick, okay? We do the Girl Scout cookie thing next year, and in this in-stream announcement, I'm going to put a little hashtag in there that says Serenity's cookies are better. And we have proof. We have proof. Okay, now the way that all came together was really nice.
One of these days I'll be able to get some. Is there a cookie company that does like the lemon? That's not a Girl Scout cookie? Like, you know, in between time?
Not that I have ever found. Lemonades, I have never found anything that compares to lemonades. You can find a hell of a lot of Thin Mints. There's a lot of Thin Mint knockoffs out there. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. But no, not especially nothing that compares to a lemonade. Like some of my favorites, the lemonades especially. I can find lemon iced cookies, but nothing in this world that's like a lemonade. They might be out there somewhere, but I've never found them for sure.
Yeah, even if you get like the lemon Oreo or something, it's different because it's
lemon different.
Cream. It's not, you know.
Oh yeah. Oh, for sure.
We gotta go.
For sure. And yes, we have a break coming up, but that's okay, fam. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to take 3 minutes. We're going to let Twitch run their ads, and we're going to get them out of the way while those ads are running. Sis and I are going to step away ourselves, stretch our legs, grab a little bit of coffee, do whatever else it is we want to do. And when we come back, you know what we're going to do? We're going to play a lot of Hytale. So let's go ahead and do that. Fam, hang on tight. We'll be back in 3. Please don't go anywhere. Oh, good, fam. Twitch ads have ended. Welcome back. I'm going to go ahead and get my earbuds back in so I can hear what's going on. Fam, welcome again. We are in here today working on the Courtyard and the rail system. I am working with a new camera because we are in the process of converting from Meld back over to OBS, one broadcasting software over to the other, which will hopefully be done in just a couple of days. Maybe even as soon as Tuesday, we might be able to do some testing on OBS. When we first do our test, by the way, fam, just a quick heads up, I will not be streaming to both platforms. I'll do this in an announcement too, but I'm not going to be streaming to both platforms. I'm only going to be streaming to Twitch initially. There are some things that I've got to dial in, and there's an additional plugin that I have to install in order to be able to multi-stream out of OBS. And I'm going to be looking into a couple of possibilities there as well.
That's right, we don't have the share cam, do we?
So, what do you mean we don't have the share cam?
That's what I was asking.
Don't have the share cam.
Well, you were talking about, on art days and stuff like that. To be able to switch over and stuff. I didn't know if you had the share cam. Like when I'm arting or something.
My confusion is why would I not have that?
I didn't know if it was in from changing back to the other thing.
No, OBS. I'm still through Meld right now, love. I'm not. I'm not broadcasting through OBS.
I didn't know.
No, and OBS will have that too. It's just a matter of installing the source and putting the web browser in. I've actually already done it, by the way. It's already in.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that we don't have to lose that. Here's what we lose from going from Meld back. Okay, we lose some convenience. We lose automatic borders around video scenes. We lose the ability to like skew chat, things like that. So you know how you can skew sources. You can't do that without plugins in OBS. Okay, so we won't have that. Again, in my case, that doesn't really matter. Will it look as fancy off to the side of me when I'm talking? No. Is it still good? Yeah, for now. And as far as the automatic borders and all that go, I'm an artist. I should have my own art stuff as borders and all that. Not that I'm gonna rush, but I'm gonna do it one at a time. That'll probably be a couple of fun Friday streams. I'll switch from character development, and we'll do a little bit of fancy border work, especially now that I know how to use all the tools properly. It'll be fun, and I'll make my own borders.
That's what you meant by transparency. Sorry.
And yes, that's something else that Meld is still missing. They still don't have masking. They still don't have masking. Yeah. Yep. And that one was asked for a lot. That one's been asked for a lot. But I went and looked for that again yesterday too as I was making some final decisions, and the masking is gone. It still isn't there.
But that means I can't draw. Yeah. That means I can't draw my own borders and stuff, right?
Oh,
okay.
No, not necessarily.
Maybe I'm just thinking about it differently. It's okay.
Make a transparent image and put it up there.
Yeah.
Masking allows you to cut certain sections out, throw one source inside another in some unique ways, things like that. But could you still, within Meld, could you still do what you're talking about there? Yeah. Yeah. I brought it up because, again, in my case, I'm going to lose those automatics. So I might as well draw them. It just makes sense. Once I decide on the actual camera size and all that in OBS, I'll go for it through there. I had to take a lot of unnecessary stuff out of OBS too, because all the old light change and color change stuff I had built in and all that, had to rip all that out. Wasn't too bad though. It was a lot of nested seeds, so I just deleted a lot of nested seeds. Kind of started over, so. And Freaker, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Sunday, my friend. How's it going for you so far? All right, fam. Let me get back in here and let me see if I have something else I can knock this out with? We could put these across. Actually, yeah. Couldn't we? All right, let me try this. Let me see how this looks. And then what we'll do, we'll knock that row out. And then that allows it to create that solid pattern across. And then we have another, oh, this might work perfect. Now with this, can I just make that solid bricks maybe? Let's see. And then I should, where's my standard aqua brick? I thought there was one that was standard brick, but I guess not. Okay. All right. Then I guess that's as close as we get to standard brick. Yeah, that's going to block the entry. Okay. Do I have something either a bit smoother or... Oh, maybe we can make it match down below here. Okay, let me do this. Okay, so what we're gonna do then, oh, very nice. Well, it's officially construction now, fam. Had to take out a flower to build a wall. I'm here. Oh, allergies are running a little wild. Mine are today too. Fricker, I'm right there with you. Much love and empathy. I thought I was going to have a migraine day, but the headache never started, and I'm like, well, this is good. I can deal with this. You mean just standard sinus pressure like a normal human goes through? Rock on.
Oh, sorry.
Okay,
Apparently, if we link our Discord, to Hytale or something on our friends list. I don't know. I'll deal with that later.
you can import friends lists over. Yes, that is a new thing.
Yeah.
With update 5, but I haven't, of course, gone in and played around with that yet.
I just keep hitting the key on accident. I'm like, oops.
Okay, let me make sure. Ah, yes, the muffled sounds of being underwater. I can't wait to start playing around with some of those volume tools. That's going to be a blast.
Yeah, you're going to have to teach me because I'm like, what? Anyway, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll have to, well, once I figure them out. But the things we're going to be able to do for the community for that's going to be fun.
What?
Okay, is that everything? Oh, no, I didn't get these. All right. And that helps. Oh, yeah. That helps bring that whole thing together. Oops. And then through here, we have a similar pattern. There we go. And then that row would actually be in here. Okay, let's make sure we aren't going too samey. No, that should end up working just fine. Okay. That's what I wanted to make sure of. Let's get these in here. take that
There's a
out.
squirrel outside my front door.
There's a squirrel outside your front door?
Yep. Just walking around.
Oh, great.
You know.
You got visitors.
Yep.
Well, that was fun while it lasted. All the squirrels that I was worried about I thought had disappeared.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, they're very much still around.
Oh no, not real life. Hytale.
Oh, talking about Hytale. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought that's where my mind is at, is real life.
Oh. Speaking of real life, the delivery driver was about to deliver yesterday, you know, because it was their time to do it at 4 o'clock or whatever.
Right.
There was a squirrel on the roof, and he was afraid that it was going to do the dive bomb thing. Luckily, it did not, but that would have been interesting, right? Little tiny squirrels are
Well, the thing is that, you know, I will never not laugh at how this simple little squirrel will take 6'5" man, 250 pounds, and keep him in a vehicle. It doesn't matter who it is because they don't want to get dive bombed. They're worried what the squirrel's gonna do. Indeed. Squirrels have humans' numbers. I mean, come on, they cause car accidents on dares, let's be honest.
Yeah, but I didn't know they could do that until he said something. I was like, wait, what?
Oh, what, the dive bombing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a real thing. It's a real thing.
I guess I didn't think about it until we got the house, because, you know, to me, they just run up and down the trees and get their nuts and stuff for the year or whatever, you know?
Yeah, they do their squirrel thing, basically.
Right. So I wasn't thinking
what
about
happens.
it.
Yeah, you don't.
Now I have to think about it.
Now as a homeowner, yeah. We, thankfully, okay, you know how much I love our squirrels. Thankfully, we did not have to do anything to make them really go away after we discovered the problems they were causing. We just had to stop feeding them and they moved on. And every once in a while, one of them will stop by, like if I happen to be outside, do a little dance, put on a show for me for a peanut or something like that. It's really cute what they do. And what you have to do, fam, is if squirrels are used to like handouts from people, what you do, and you do it in a non-threatening way, hold your hands down at your sides, hold your palms open like this, all right? And let the squirrel and actually say something to the squirrel, all right? The squirrel doesn't directly understand you, but it does get the gist, okay? So what I will do is hold my hands out like this with my palms open and say, I'm sorry, sweetheart, I don't have anything for you. And once the squirrel sees that, like especially if there's nothing in your hand, because they know that's how you toss them food, then they get it. They decide where they're gonna move on to next and move on. So, but a lot of our main squirrels have not come back. We had that one, because we had such a winter and their one nest got washed out. That particular family moved on. We still have another one though, and we have younglings around again. So the good news about that though is that, again, fam, younglings, it's a chance for them to learn new behaviors. Once they learn that we're friendly, but they're not going to get anything from us, they'll move on. Squirrels aren't sentimental, fam. They're cute, but they're not sentimental. They're transactional. They are the business people of the rodent world. You are talking about a rodent that brings you presents, again, not to be sweet to you, but to say, give me more of what you've been giving me. It's a transaction. I'm going to give you this shiny rock. Can you give me more nuts? Oh, man. Crows too, yes. Crows too. Well, where you know what it is with squirrels, Freaker? The squirrels are harmless, yes. Here's where we had to stop. I would have fed them and taken care of them and had them around as pets forever. However, we do have solar panels. And squirrels love to climb up under and live underneath solar panels, as we have found out. And they will do a lot of damage. They'll chew through trunk lines. Sometimes they'll chew through roofs. It's not a good time. So before, and we don't have any problems yet, thankfully, okay? But before we do, we had to stop feeding them so that they would move on. And we discovered the problem initially because we had those massive snowstorms this year. And when everything melted and washed out, all of a sudden we had all this extra fluffy stuff. And it's like, where is this coming from? And the squirrels had from other fabrics or whatever. They never destroyed anything around our place, but had grabbed a whole bunch of, I don't know if it was stuffing from a chair or what, but up underneath our solar panels. And if you let that continue, you'll have thousands of dollars in damage. Luckily, again, it washed out on its own, and I've been watching. You can see up in there. They're not going back up in there now that they know it's not a safe spot. And we'll let everybody move on. Because if we go back to our old routine and feed like the younglings and all that, one of them is going to try it again. I know they will. And we might not get as lucky at the second pass, so. But yes, Fricker, very much to your point, outside of things like that, squirrels are very harmless. And they're actually relatively beneficial because they keep other problem rodents out of the way. They keep rats and mice out because they're so territorial. So I would have rather let them stay, but we were warned. We're going to take the warning. Crows are wonderful, Freaker. I know you were around when I talked about it on stream, but got to rehab a couple of them. Joe is still my favorite. Joe will always be my favorite. Why was Joe my favorite? Because I would come out with a cup of coffee, and Joe would come land on my shoulder and start dunking his head in it. That's why Joe's name was Joe. Joe loved coffee. And eventually Joe stopped hanging around so much because he finally found a mate. We didn't think he was going to completely rehab. We thought he'd stay near the rehab center forever. He found a mate, brought her over to meet us, by the way. We did get to meet her, and then we never really saw them again after that. I think they went off and lived a happy crow life together. It's what I would like to imagine anyway. Well, crows, it's believed that it's been a while since I researched this. Maybe they know more now. It's been like 20, 30 years, but it was believed that crows mate for life. So they find a mate and they stick with them. So
at least I thought they did. I'm pretty sure.
Last I checked, it was heavily believed based on observing behaviors, but not 100% confirmed.
Okay.
So, but that, sis, I will say it again, 30 years ago, a lot probably has been learned since then. This is back, and I only know that, sis, because it was back when I was in my 20s and working with the rehab. That's the wildlife rehab. That's how I know. But
because they did some sort of university study, and I can't remember like when this was, but there was a group of crows that lived at this university, and they'll remember if you like do something mean to them, because these families have been in that area for so long that it's been generations of family.
Mm-hmm.
But they still stay in the same area, so they will remember if you were nice to them or not.
1, 2,
so
3.
yeah, smart little guys.
Yes.
Birds.
Oh yeah. Very, very much so. All right, let me see. Where is? Okay, I need that one now. Oh, no. I need that one. I think it'll be better actually without the decoration. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do this, though. We're going to make everything extra consistent. Make it look like we did this with intent. This completes the whole, that whole border all the way around. Let's see, I did knock an extra brick out of there. Or maybe I didn't. What did I knock out? All right, then we'll have that over there. Let me just leave that one in. And then do a set of that one will stay where it's at. Wondering if there's something different I can do with this, though. I think I have an idea here.
Me too. And it's something you gave me last week that I was already thinking of anyway.
Oh.
I won't ruin the surprise.
Okay. I was going to say, should I ask or wait to see it? You just answered my question. I will wait to see it.
Because I'm going to need help lighting it up. Because you've done such a good job with the center that I kind of wanted to match that up.
What colors are you thinking of?
I don't know. I'm just saying put to make it colorful. That's all.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, that should do. That should do. All right, so what I'm going to do then is... let's round these out the rest of the way. Let's get those in, and then we're going to grab these real quick. We'll get these out as well. One and then two. One and then two. So this is what's throwing that visual off. Okay, so let's do this instead. And then for this upper one, it would be nice if I could put something in there to break that up, but I'm not sure what we would use for that at this point. Let's see, what other types do I have? We'll try a smooth first and see how that works.
I wonder if we're going to get more bricks in the future.
I would say more than likely.
Like more designs and stuff drawn on them, you know?
Oh, yeah. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised in the slightest.
Because you're both still waiting on glass.
Okay, that makes it look like a checkered flag, so that's not what I'm going for either. Oh, now that might work, though. Let's see. Break all of that. And then let's switch over to this one.
Excellent initiative, intern. You pressed the button.
What button?
Redacted. It's more than just a word. It's a lifestyle.
Well, you're redacting my Hytale server? I think not. I think not, Kira. Good morning, Kira. How are you? It's good to see you, love. Welcome in. How's your day going so far? Is shopping done yet? Or does that have yet to occur? It feels like that should be. I think I've just made another decision.
Okay.
We'll see, though. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. We'll knock some of these out. Let's see. Shopping is done and wore you out. Aw. I was going to applaud because shopping was done, but now you're wore out. And we get a blue screen of death on top of it. Richard? Thank you. Let's grab that aqua brick pillar for a moment. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll have... Okay, this was the top row for that. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Okay. Because if we do that... and then knock those out. Okay, this one will end right here. Alfie! Good morning. Get some coffee. Get some coffee. All right, let's get these in here. Oh, why did I do that? Oops. That's okay. Let's take these pillars all the way down. Except that one. That one I wanted to leave. Oh, you know what I can do? Actually, where's my smooth slab? There we go. Perfect. Now I should be able to take the rest of these. Take that out, and then let's get the rest of those pillars in. Oops. Wrong selection. I'm guessing every other one. Actually, no. I actually like that. Let me see what happens if we turn those into white bricks real quick. All right. With a bit more planning, I could work this really well with the stairs. So I will save that for a future project when I feel like beautifying even more. But for right now, here we go. Let's try that for a minute. I join you all, but the server changed. You don't have the info.
Oh, I can do it.
I thought there was a public post for that.
No, he didn't want to give the IP out because that's a public area. So, hold on. Because then you would have everybody joining. Give me a second.
Oh.
I just didn't get a chance to message her.
We got, okay. I thought, but okay.
Yeah, no. He didn't want to, because that was a public place and he didn't want everybody to be able to come in.
We don't, okay. So we don't have, I'll talk to you later.
Right. We can. I mean, whatever you want to do. We just didn't want to do the wrong thing.
Oh, I thought we were going to do it the way we did it before with the, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah,
Now is not the time for this conversation,
right.
I guess.
Right. Yeah.
But I want to make sure everybody's able to join in. I thought there had been because I remember BRP like dropping a bunch of stuff about the server in there. Oh, did we indicate to everybody though, hey, you need to reach out to us to get the new info? Let me see. Hang on.
We might not have, because that was the scramble of the tech support.
Moved us to a different server. IP changed. Oh, okay. Oh, so we never. All right. So we never put anything out there to say to everybody, hey, get a hold of us so that we've got a. Okay, I'll do that later. We'll have to do an everyone tag because nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. So. Well, Elfie, what we needed to do was put an announcement. Here's what we didn't do. What we needed to do was put an announcement out and say to everybody, please reach out to us for the new IP. That's really what we should have done. Okay, and that we missed. All right. So what we'll do is there's a couple of other. There's some other things I thought were in place that I guess not, but we'll talk about it later.
No, it was a miss because I thought he did it. He did that whole thing. It was a whole that. Sorry, everybody.
We're gonna need to get on that right away because that'll.
Yeah, I can do it right now. I'll just do a post. It's no big deal.
Yeah.
I fix.
Oh yeah, no, and it's not a huge deal at all, love. I'm not trying to make it out to be. I'm just
honestly,
while we're sitting here talking about it, it's like that one's got to get out.
It was a miscommunication between husband and wife, and I'm not talking about you and KA.
Yeah. Nope. I'm out of the middle of this one, fam. Not on me this time. For once.
My bad.
For once.
Totally my.
It wasn't my fault for once. Oh, thank you. No, we should have. It was a simple thing, fam, but we will absolutely get that out. I thought that had been out there, fam, and I apologize.
I apologize more. It's my fault.
Well, the thing I need to talk to you about is there was obviously some confusion on my end on something, so I'll talk to you later about it.
Well, I probably didn't.
something that we had taken the time to put in, but I guess it disappeared or something else happened to it. So I'll talk to you later.
You sure?
Mm,
I probably missed something.
no. It's fine. It's just. Okay. Now the one thing this doesn't do.
Okay, fixed.
Is block. Thank you, sis. Let me see if I can maybe. Let me look at my marble options here real quick. All right, so with that, and that's fine. I just have to decide what I want to put up on the inside. Maybe a marble brick beam will work nicely. Let's see. Can always hope anyway. Okay. That can stay like it is. Actually, that's going to work out really nicely. I'll have to figure out how to light it. But we'll be able to do some really cool lighting effects with that too.
I need to go faster so you can see this.
I am going to be quite busy over here today, as I found out. I thought this was going to be... It's another one of those projects I thought was going to be a simple little project.
Yeah. Oh, it'll be quick. Nope.
And, nope, a little bit more complicated. Not that I'm complaining. Let me actually... You know what? Let me do this. I bet this will work. Yeah, we'll do it this way. And that way it'll... Yes, there we go. That'll help match up the designs and all that. Let's see if we can get this where it needs to be. There we go. Nice. All right, let's see if we can get the rest of. Oops, not that. Much better. Now we'll do the same thing on the other side. And I'll decorate it from the inside to light it up properly. If I have to extend staircases or something like that, I can do that too. But that turned out. That's sweet. I'll have to take some of these rows back out again and start putting in. I think it's up to there, right? Those three? I like the columns better. Oh, geez. Wait a minute. Why didn't I get a sound with that? Brenda? Do we have Silent Springs?
Oh.
That was weird.
A minute.
I got.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. That's weird. No sound. I'll have to figure that one out later. Well, now that Freaker has shared with us the Silent Spring, let me get up on Just Chatting real quick. Rico! Thank you so much for the lurk. Ducky! Good to see you. Fam, I'm sorry if I got a little bit engulfed there for a moment.
I did too.
Ducky, good morning. Good morning. Fam, here's what's up. We have ads. I'm going to come back and chat with everybody, all right? Right now, we have ads coming up on Twitch. Let's get them knocked out of the way. 3 minutes. Sis and I are going to step away, stretch our legs, grab coffee. That way, if you get stuck in any full screen ads, you don't miss any of the fun of the stream. And when we come back, we're going to jump into a little bit of chatting with you all. Sorry I missed that. And we're going to jump back in and continue to work on the center. Everybody, please don't go away. back, everyone. Twitch ads have ended. Quick, get back. Come back. Felly, what is going on with people's sinuses today? I woke up with all kinds of issues. I think Oli was in chat talking about it a little bit earlier. Lots of people having trouble today. I know here it's because of a weather switch. We just went through another massive weather switch here, so I know what did it to me this morning. But Felly, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. And again, Ducky, thank you for the no worries. Good morning again. It is so good to see you. It's so good to see everybody. Welcome, welcome in. And I don't know, welcome to the land of Silent Springs. Sounds like a horror video game we should make. You've lived through Silent Hill. Now, it's time for Silent Spring. Ducky, do ya? I was worried when I first got up this morning that I was going to be in migraine territory again. I'm having a rough sinus day, but luckily that's not even an issue. I'm always grateful when that's the case. When I wake up with bad sinuses, but it doesn't turn into anything else, I'm okay with that. I'd rather not have bad sinuses too, but you know, as long as I get to forego the migraine, I'm always grateful. Just in a hopping mood, Ducky, really. I'm tired, I'll be honest. It was another long week, but another really good one. So it's like, down for a chill Sunday hanging with everybody, you know? That's why I like the Hytale streams. Jump in here, build stuff, hang out, chill with everybody. We usually, by the time we roll into the afternoon, we're usually getting loopy and really laughing a lot and screwing around with each other. Makes for a fun time.
Okay.
Silent Spring, you have to avoid the treeman from assaulting you. Yes. And Carrie Ann, love, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. And sis, what were you saying, love?
I was saying,
Carrie Ann's
okay.
unsolicited.
You
Oh,
didn't
hang on. Get your wood wet. All right, try that again. What were you saying?
You didn't hear me cry out in pain.
No.
I walked out and I walked back in. I turned to roll, put my legs back under the chair and everything. And,
Right.
My knee slammed into the desk.
Ow! 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 Oh!
Yep. I'm like, that's not my funny bone.
I can feel it. I can feel it. KA, I'm sorry you have spotty service, love, but it is good to see you. Welcome in. Fam, for those of you who don't know, Carrie Ann is my wife. And I have this special scene installed just for her.
I was going to say, and
Although with the new camera, I look like Aang now. Wait a minute. Let me see if I can do it.
Oh, no.
I almost have hair. I've almost got it. Wait. Right there. I'm Ming the Merciless. Oh, man. Yeah, it's been a rough week, but self-productive and so many good therapy sessions. Oh, nice, Ducky. Very nice.
She's had a really good week.
What scene question, Carrie Ann? With an evil peak, too, yes. Yep. This is the new camera, fam. For those of you that weren't around when we were talking about it earlier, I actually took yesterday, because KA had to work yesterday. So I took yesterday and started the conversion over to OBS. But part of that was redoing the camera. Oh, am I so glad I did that. I'm already way happier with it. I've been watching a lot of the streams, and because of the angle I was using, it was starting to look really odd because it was off to the side and tilted down, and that really didn't work. The other thing, though, fam, is I did need to get this centered a bit better because I'm going to start doing some more green screen work and all that again. We're kind of amping up for that a little bit, and this will just help make that a little bit easier all the way around. More of a Raditz weave, though. I love it. Oh, man. But when I redo some of the other stuff, fam, like the graphics and all that, I'll change that scene up so it doesn't look like it's poking all the way into my nose. That's the idea. we'll jump back out to this main scene here, and I'm going to keep right on placing bricks. Now that I have a pattern established for what I want to do, and then I'll just have to figure out the lighting. But that's the fun part. There we go. Now we'll get those placed. So, love, if you can hear me, what kind of day are you having so far? Is it busy? Is it quiet again? All right, we're going to replace those with... Oh, man, see, now I don't know. That actually looks really good, but that would destroy the... pillar effect. I think we're going to stick with the pillars.
Excellent initiative.
Wait a minute. I have an idea.
You pressed the button.
What button?
This blank space is intentional and brought to you by your friends at StandardDamage Industries. Enjoy.
Shadow, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Felly, had drainage for a couple of days now. Mostly just realized it's bad enough to be a minor infection. Oh, or crazy allergies, one or the other. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Kiddo may have picked up my sick, though. Oh, Felly, yeah, take a chill day. Slow it down and relax a little bit. And Carrie Ann, love, I see your message. At number what? At number what? Is it, at number 69? I haven't had an excuse to play the sexy moment in a while, so wasn't going to pass up the opportunity.
This blank space is intentional and brought to you by your friends at StandardDamage Industries. Enjoy.
I do like blank spaces, but I won't write anyone's name. There you go, Shadow. There you go. Oh, man. Good to see everybody again. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Oh. Let's get ourselves back out to that main scene and keep right on going. Fam, for those of you that weren't around this morning when I was first talking about it, I had some initial concerns that when I switched everything back over to OBS to broadcast, that I was going to have to take the stream down for, I didn't think a full week, but probably a couple of days, like maybe a 3 or 4 day stretch to get everything done. Because I had an extra work day yesterday, I started working on the scene conversion and getting everything moved over. Everything is already pretty much installed in OBS, and I've started switching the buttons over and testing. And it is going to be a much, much, much improved stream scenario. Once we get all the kinks worked out of it, there's already improvements, fam. Considerable ones. What made me think about it is the dick around commands that are firing right now. Those are going to be handled in a different and more fun way. I've already made improvements in the new build. So we'll have some fun things to show you as we go. It's not on Steam, Ducky. They don't have Hytale through Steam. It's its own thing, and it has its own launcher like Minecraft does. It's literally it's Hytale.com, right?
I think so. Hold on, let me see.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is. But no, absolutely not. It is not on Steam yet. Oh, what did I do over here? Oh, these were leftovers. That's what happened. Okay, let's get these in here first. Did I have any other? Oh, I did have a lot of misses. That's a little nutsy. Okay.
Yeah, Hytale.com.
It is Hytale.com. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So there it is. There it is. No. It was just, oh, there it is. Yeah, we had a Hytale command. Exclamation point Hytale.
Yep.
Ducky, it does have meanings like Minecraft, but not the same way. And certainly not the same annoyances. You know how certain creatures are very novel in Minecraft, but also very annoying, like creepers? They come right up behind you and blow you up, and you didn't even know it was about to happen and all that. You don't have that here. You might get slashed pretty good, but you have a fighting chance in most scenarios. You just have to be a little bit careful. And Elfie, thank you for that again, by the way. I really appreciate it. There are skellies that want to talk about their Lord and Savior in Wichita.
Because she thinks they say Wichita.
They do say Wichita.
Fine.
They do.
Well, I think
ever since she pointed that out to me, I'm like,
right.
Oh my gosh.
Right, that's what that sounds like. But
I know it's not what they're supposed to say. That part I get, but oh man.
Right, but now I can't unhear it, so that's the thing.
So now it's Wichita. I'm going to draw a picture of Skelly sneaking up on an unsuspecting little elf, and it's going to say Wichita.
One of these days we'll figure out what they're actually saying, but yeah, now I can't unhear it.
Or they'll post it somewhere online, and everybody will be like, oh, that's what they were saying. Or it could be just something completely indescript. They just
like
used a certain they said something a certain way just so nobody really knew what it was. I've seen that done in a lot of video games before, too.
It's like misheard lyrics, but like for a video game. I don't know.
Okay. So there should just be 2 rows, and then these need to come out. There we go. Okay. What just broke in there? Probably something important. It's okay. I got to go in there and redo the lighting anyway. So we'll do that later. There we go. All right, let's see. Just don't dig in the lava. That's great advice from Carrie Ann, by the way. Don't dig in the lava. Carrie Ann, every one of us is going to have a piece of advice by the time we're done. Okay?
Yes. 3.14 nipples.
Indeed, 3.14 nipples. It's called a pie nipple. That's what it is. Carrie Ann's advice is don't dig in lava. Little sis advice is don't play with flamethrowers. Ironically, the two big lessons that have been learned so far all involve fire. Imagine that.
Yeah.
Darthos, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. So, and do not eat yellow snow. Hoovian indeed. Hoovian indeed.
You're only messing. It's okay.
Let me see here real quick.
Your surprise is almost done.
Oh, Lord and Savior, Princess Donut. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta go back to work. All right, love. I will see you soon. Definitely a slow day. Kiddo is cuddling on the couch. Yeah. Cuddles are always good. Taking a break from Scrap Mechanic. Getting medicated? Nice. Nice, Darthos. Also, don't. Oh, no, Scrap Mechanic?
Yes.
Also, don't assume that the one thing you're about to do is going to take a minute, because that's a lie. One little bit of cleanup turns into a multi-month project. Alfie, okay, there's Alfie's lesson.
Yes.
And we have a hollowed out cave to prove it. That just keeps getting bigger. I think we're going to turn it into a weekly bit. How big is the cave? And we'll take a little trip down and see how much more the cave has expanded. How many more penguins have popped up? You know, that kind of thing.
Oh, man, those are so hard to catch sometimes.
Oh, my gosh, yeah.
Feel free. Anytime you want to come see progress, you can. There's not a whole lot that's visible, but it's bigger.
And good morning.
Good morning. I'm sorry, Alfie. I thought I gave that to you. It's been a week.
Well, okay, if I may, all right? Like, when it comes to that kind of stuff, by the way, when you're in the middle of just trying to fix the thing, all right?
Yeah.
The announcements kind of go by the wayside, because there's not much you can do until you know it's fixed. And by the time it's fixed, you're really frustrated. It's like, I need a breather. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's what happened, because it was the middle of the week and he stayed up on the computer to fix it, you know, to sit with them and fix it. So I was actually gaming with Ducky, and he came in going, "It's fixed now." I'm like, okay, then I'll tell everybody. And then I just forgot to post.
Oh, it's not the end of the world, but I just want to make sure
I saw
that
the post that there was a change, but like I figured you guys would like disseminate that change, and you did not. And I had a week, so
I think
I'm not gonna get into that.
Well, you see, with me, you don't have to. I know about your week. So no worries. No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. We just have to, what my shock was is I didn't realize we hadn't put anything out. I'm like, oh, we, miss on my part too. That's, you know, I should have looked at that and gone, oh, we might need to, because BRP even gave me the information. I'm like, but.
And then I gave it to you too this morning, or yesterday, last night. Word.
So I've had it, and I've got the info, but there was something else I thought we had in place that we could just post it, and obviously we can't. So we'll figure that one out later.
Yeah, I just didn't want to post it in the wrong place and then have it be, you know, public to everybody. I'm like, then that would have been a mess. That's a bigger mess.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
So I didn't want to do the wrong.
Okay, let me make sure I get these where they need to be. Todd, I bought you a mic stand. Why aren't you using it? No more excuses. Out.
Oh, you in trouble now, Todd.
When I take steps to fix a problem and you don't use it, now it's your problem. Now I'm your problem. How does that feel? You've already got to deal with Richard. That wasn't enough? You want a maniacal bald man too? Okay. Remember, you asked for it. I did. I bought him a stand, fam. There's no more excuses for Todd. I bought Todd a stand. All he has to do is put it on the stand and sit there and make sure it doesn't fall into the scene. He has one job. He can't get it right.
What? I was going to say one job.
Oh, Kira, that's the problem? No, all right. Wait, I'm sorry. Todd, you don't stand on the mic stand. You put the mic on the mic stand. So you don't have to do this anymore. You're still over. I've been watching you do this for like the last 2-3 hours. You got to stop. It's okay. That's what the stand is for. That's why you don't have to do that anymore. And I don't have to deal with mics dropping into my scene. Yeah, Todd, I love you too. I didn't know ISOs could give gestures like that.
Oh, man.
I guess I learned something new today, fam. Oh, man. Let's see here real quick.
Experiments talking back at you.
What's that? What's going on? What's talking back to me?
Your experiment.
My experiment is talking back to me?
Yeah. aren't they experiments?
No. ISOs are industry standard operations. They have limited functions. They have limited functions. They are interns. But interns are ISOs. They have limited functions. Interns have two purposes. Do what Squirrel and Richard tell them to do and sign waivers. Those are their functions.
Sign waivers.
Well, they're dealing with Richard and Squirrel, Elfie. They have to sign waivers. Even as ISOs, they still have to sign. You don't want to know the forms Battle has to fill out every time Richard and Battle go in to film something. Battle and I were talking about that the other night, by the way. When we go to bring Richard and Battle back, which they will come back, by the way. But when we go to bring some of those shenanigans back, like the amount of paperwork that must sit around Battle's office for all the times that he is. Richard is a master at safely blowing Battle up. That is the best way to put it. He safely blows him up all the time. He's always blowing him up, but he's okay. But yeah, interns aren't experiments. They're not experiments. But they are ISOs, very basic programs. Oh, man.
Can I make you laugh for like 2 seconds? You are the only person that has successfully made me cry while I was editing, and it's not a bad cry.
Oh, were you laughing that hard? Did we actually have you? Fam, okay, fam, quick story. Sis, this week, okay, or I should say last week now, but last week on Monday, Sis and I sat down, and we went through the very first, I shouldn't say the very first, but her very first episode of Agents After Dark that she was editing. And very quickly, she edited the rest of them down too. So we're going to get together tomorrow, go through everything that she edited, pick up any little errors or anything that we might need to if there is anything around. And then we'll have another 4 episodes ready to go. Members, by the way, you do have another episode coming tomorrow. And we will be launching that same episode on YouTube for everybody on Tuesday. Same thing with Wednesday and Thursday. Wednesday, the members get their next sneak peek, and then Thursday, it launches on YouTube again. Bong! Indeed! Indeed!
Ooh, what's this button do?
Oh.
Wait! Don't press that!
That was fun.
Indeed. And we all survived. What a bonus!
What a bonus! Felly, thank you so much!
Bits and said,
I really appreciate those bits. Thank you. I would like to add that I also love it when I listen to things crash. I had so much fun looking up those sound effects. Oh my gosh. I'm just checking to make sure. She is loving the editing thing, by the way. I can't wait to see the series. It's what I did, fam. Ducky, here's what I did. And I'm going to do it. I'm always going to do it this way going forward because it worked beautifully. The first pack of episodes we make, I am going to edit. Any new project we start, okay? Whether we plan to have another editor on the project or not, I'm always going to edit that first batch. That way, I've done it. I know what it takes to go in it. I know how much time it takes. But the best part, like I was able to do with little sis, is I've already got all the settings figured out. She didn't have to mess with any of that. So I could literally give those settings to her for our voices and all that. We could dial it in and make sure everything was sounding good. And then all she has to do is make sure that the little variances that go with volume and all that while you're editing a video, she just has to adjust for that a little bit if she needs to. But otherwise, again, once you know what you're doing, it makes it really easy to teach it to somebody else. And yeah, I cannot wait to see. There's going to be a difference between a little bit of a difference between the ones I edit and the ones she edits. And she's been given a lot of creative freedom to play around once she gets comfortable. Whether it's adding some little things on the screen or changing some of the little bit effects or whatever the case may be. She's going to have full creative freedom, but we'll get to that once she's really comfortable with what she's doing. So, but yeah, it works. It worked really, really well. And sis, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk right over top of you. What,
I don't know if I put all the special stuff in yet because it was just, editing out sound and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No. And if
I'll
there's
get
little...
more comfortable with.
Yeah. And that's why we'll do the reviews, too. That way we can review them and make sure that everything's fine. Why are these springs so quiet today? Why do we have silent springs? What is going on? I don't understand. And it's the only one. Like, the boom mic is fine. The springs are quiet. Very, very quiet. Angel should find moments.
Yeah.
Inappropriate. Well, okay. Yeah. Maybe. We're going to have some. Right now, we have built-in sound effects. We have corgi borks. To the point where I'm going to have to draw a corgi to pop up on screen whenever we hear the bork. We left him in on purpose, by the way. We could take him out. We left him in on purpose. Too many jokes. Too many jokes. Of course, there will be a little difference, but that's what happens with art. I love that she has stretched herself. Oh, I do too, Ducky. I told her, I don't mind saying this publicly again, by the way. I hope I make her blush a little bit, okay? Very proud of her. Very proud of her. There's a lot of members on the team I'm very proud of and grateful to right now. Specifically, we're talking about Angel here, though. I have a lot of reasons to be grateful right now, but we're speaking specifically to little sis, and yes, stretching herself, doing new stuff, or bringing back some older stuff. Yes.
There we go. That's the words I was looking for.
Oh, yeah. Exactly. But yes. Oh, indeed. Ducky, I'm right there with you. Battle and I are immensely grateful. What's going to go on, fam, by the way? Battle and I are immensely grateful because now we don't have to take every other week and edit the videos down. Now I can just do 2 meetings, one with him and record, one with little sis, and edit and make sure that things are going well, and we can review the footage and all that and make sure things are good to go. What this is going to allow us to do is we're probably going to get, because of the content, because now we're going to just be able to record, now we're going to be able to get ahead on content. And so we don't drown or put too much in the hopper for Fallout, we will probably end up starting a second series again, I'll edit the first few to make sure that we're good to go, and we'll see kind of where we take it from there. But we might be able to run a second series because we have enough content sitting in the hopper to work with. Now, the second series, Knights of the Old Republic.
Nice.
Already installed, already tested, settings are already done so that we don't go through the same hullabaloo that we went through with Fallout in the beginning. And yeah, I felt bad because Battle had to go, and we installed it just to test it to make sure things were good. And of course, we immediately started getting into it. But that's going to be a fun second series to do. And what
I've played that before?
what's that?
I said I think I've played that before. Pretty sure.
One of BioWare's first goes. And for the time the game came out, I was playing it. I'm like, this plays more like a modern game than it does a retro at this stage. But they pioneered a lot of stuff too with that series. So, Kira, I am really excited to play it. I'm really excited to play it. Ducky, you're allowed to be a little biased, by the way. Ducky, I love your whole crew. So many challenges, and then not afraid to take on those challenges. We're doing a lot together. That's why I can't wipe this stinking grin off my face, quite frankly. We've been doing a lot together. It only took me 7 years, but I finally figured out how to ask for help. But the best part about this is, Ducky, to that point, watching what everybody else is doing on their own, too. I love when people, like a whole bunch of people, get involved in stuff together, and then their own personal stuff starts to take off as a result also. Just because you get moving, you get into that mode. You start thinking more creatively. You start thinking like an artist. Or somebody simply heading a creative project. It all falls very much under the same purview.
We got a head nod by the.
We got a head nod. Who did we get a head nod from?
We got a head nod from Jer because he was like, when you guys do those streams, you guys get so much done. I'm like, uh-huh. The art streams.
I am very surprised. And I don't mean that we're not capable of doing that stuff. That isn't what I mean at all, love. But like usually because of additional distractions, things like that, and I'm going to speak for myself personally. Because of the additional distractions, things like that, I normally can't be that productive. But something about those art streams.
I know.
We get so much done. And I think what part of it is that, and I noticed this again when I was working on Richard, because I had a struggle bus morning and then it kind of broke up and then things started to clip along. I think the conversation, the occasional distractions, things like that are actually helping because it's bringing in little mini breaks to what I'm doing and what I'm looking at. And it's not, I don't really get to that point even after 8 hours where I can't quite see the forest for the trees. Like it's been pretty much a constant progression of improvements. Every sketch layer looks a little bit better, and that's what I want to see. But yeah.
You also have a little art coach in your back pocket, but that's beside the point.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Instead of pocket healer, I'm now art coach apparently.
The pocket coach. Pocket art coach, I should say. Not to be confused, yes, not to be confused with the pocket healer.
Which I can also do, depending on the game.
Oh, we're going to have a lot of fun in Hytale, I'll tell you that. Now we can build things in that'll automatically trigger if somebody walks into a particular area. Thank you. I'll be making good use of that. Good use of that. That excites me, I think, more than, well, that and the fact that the lips now move when the characters talk. Yeah. Opens up a lot of potential.
Ah, excellent initiative, intern. You pressed the button.
Who pressed the button? Todd, I'm not even saying it. Just get it out. Thanks. I appreciate it. Sorry to sound bitter, but Buy you something, you're not going to use it. SMH, Todd. SMH. Be wary of surprise aubergines. Yes.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Oh, that bird on your screen, you thought it was a file on yours. You kept trying to swipe it away. Oh, man. Well, that turned out really nice. And matches up really well, too. So now, the next thing I'm going to need to do here. Man, that looks... Okay. It looks good. I am going to need to... Let me see if I can actually get in here and work in the daylight. Okay. Why can't I... Oh. Accidental block get put in? No. What's going on? Why won't it let me... Is it that block? Why all of a sudden... Oh, I see what it was doing. Well, all right. It's okay. I'll fix this on the way up. Oh, no. The other blocks... Oh, shoot. Of course. Yeah, that's okay. All right. I got to get back down here to put that block back. Up, up, up. Let's see, it should go up to here. I know where the block has to go. Oh. There it is. Okay. There we go. All right. All right, so now the next thing. Let's change our time of day here, fam. Actually, I have some lights I need to move around, but look at this. Like the towers now? Really lit up. I've just got to build in some... I just got to move a couple of crystal blocks, basically, as all this is going to be. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Let me see. We don't get to... This is our halfway point right here. Is there a... There's that crystal. Okay. So what I'm going to need to do is this. Let me do this. Let me grab the regular blue one. And we're going to grab the purple one again. This is the one that's almost at the top, right? No. Okay. Let's work our way down. One right here, which makes perfect sense. This is the one I think that was a little too far down. Or was there one more down below here? No, there was not. Okay. Let's see if that fixes our little problem. It does. Now I just got to do the same thing on the other side. Really? All right, I'm going to have to take out... Is there another one in here somewhere? That one. Nice. Or do we have that maybe just go up to the purple? I thought I was just going to grab one of those. There we go.
Okay, your surprise is ready. Yay.
I will sneak over and take a look in a little bit.
Yep.
This turned out. Wow, am I happy with this? Lighting on the inside is good too. The last thing I've got to work with is kind of get rid of some of the oddness on the inside here. Although I don't know if there's really much to be done, because you need that open path. I think the only thing I need to do, yeah, I put some different kinds of blocks in there. So to keep the reflection up, I'm going to replace these aqua bricks with white. Let's get that in place. And we'll get that in place. Oh, where did that come from, though? That doesn't belong there, does it? Oh, it does. It does? Did I... I didn't realize that before. Okay. But you can still put one. All right, so we're going to do that.
glad we're chilling today, by the way. It's been a busy week for both of us.
It has. It has.
I mean, nobody expected me to just be like, here's 2 bundles. Falls over.
Mm-hmm. Here's your 2 bundles. I'm out to go take a nap now.
Totally. Except for me, it was chilling out in Ransom with the new DLC because I just needed like chill, like not think about art for like a little bit. I was like, I deserve this. I need to go chill out now.
Let's take those 2 out. And that can stay smooth there. There we go. Now it looks like a little bit more of a true entrance. As for the beam up the middle,
I'm driving back over to the
beam up the middle is consistent, right? Yes, okay. And yes, sis, I heard you. You're on your way over to the back over to the courtyard.
Yep. It's kind of cool driving the tracks in the rain.
Okay. All right. The beam in this one was not consistent, though. As a matter of fact, it looks like I started building this. Yeah, what was I doing? Yeah, that's okay. Again, easy fix. There we go. Very, very nice. What's that?
So I'm just looking at the house going, we still need a bigger house.
We'll talk. We'll talk. We might, only with your permission, sis, because that was your efforts over there. But I'm thinking we might relocate the center. Maybe bring it a little bit more into the middle of the courtyard. We'll see, though. We'll see.
I wouldn't even know how to move it because we dug underneath and everything.
Oh, we put all the land back and all that and just slide the building right on over.
I'll let you and BRP figure out that because you guys have the tools. I mean, I don't want to mess with them because I won't break anything. I'm not brave enough for those tools.
We'll figure it out. One step at a time. Right now, I'm of course, focused on the rail station over here in the...
Oh, that looks so good.
Which turned out, oh, yeah. Oh, I'm...
Whoa. Yeah.
Work to be done in the basement yet. But, and the road will lead up to it and all that. But, yeah, you get a path out the back, too. Now, right now, you'll end up falling in the moat if you go out the back, but...
Oh, that's what that is. That's cool.
And I left this stairway right here. Of course, because this goes down to our actual temple area.
Yeah.
Which now has, you know, our new temple area with 150% less water.
I still wish you would have put a waterfall above the golem's head. It's like free emeralds.
Use it as yeah, and we might try that yet. We might do an actual emerald farm or something like that and see what we can do. So, Ducky, it's fantastic. And if you look at what they still have yet to do and who they've hired on to help, they made so much money from the sale of this game. They came out and announced they had enough money to continue developing fully for the next 2 years, no problem. Plus, build in a whole bunch of extra goodies, and they are making good on those promises. Hiring all kinds of mod devs and teams to like actually bring their projects into Hytale. Sky's kind of the limit with this one. And again, I'm very excited for what they're doing with it. Right now, things are a little more chill. We still don't even have writable signs yet. That will change.
They're working on it.
That'll change. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Everything's being worked on. Everything is being worked on right now. And that's the key thing. If we're making you want to play, by the way, we're doing our job.
Yep.
I'm looking forward, fam, please hear me, okay? When I say this is a long-haul community project that we are going to be in here for a long time, all right? And really, you know, all we ask, if you're going to participate in the server, is you just be supporting either Little Sis or myself, all right? In one way or another, either through a Twitch sub or through memberships through our websites or whatever, all right? We're going to be in here playing around for a very, very, very long time, loves. Very long time. And they keep building more stuff in. We're going to have a lot of fun with it, so.
Or what I meant was, if it's both, you're still allowed to be in here. That's what I meant to say.
I always want to play with what Sis is playing. Haven't you thought of that?
And it's worth mentioning again, if you're still new to the Hytale thing, that if you get the lowest pack, which you and I started with, you can always upgrade to the biggest pack as long as it's before the early access period is over.
Right, yeah.
So
yeah.
if you don't have the money to do the big one now, save up for it, and then you'll be able to pay the difference.
Right now, fam, I'm still running on the $20 version, by the way. I have not upgraded yet.
Okay.
Now, KA did. KA loves this. KA doesn't like Minecraft kind of games. Here's a true acid test, fam. When I say KA doesn't like these kind of games, she really doesn't like these kind of games. Okay, she really doesn't. She really doesn't. Jumped into Hytale and loves it. Loves it so much, she went and got the ultimate pack because she wanted all the outfits and everything and wanted to support the project. Wants to support the project just like we do. You know, it's like when indie devs come up with something really good like this, you want to do everything you can to try and encourage and support it. You know, and yeah. Oh yeah. Yep.
I think I upgraded my pack because I loved it so much, like the second month we paid for the server. Because I knew. I mean, this was all my fault anyway. I'm like, hey, try this game.
I'll eventually get those other packs myself. I like those outfits and all that, but
yeah.
Right now I'm at the state of other priorities, especially for the streaming and all that too.
You taught me about the Earth Totem thing. That thing's cool. The thing in the middle.
Oh, that thing in the middle? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was looking for something that I could light it up in here where it actually had like an actual real green glow to it, but it could kind of sit in the middle, unlike the statues and the other pyres and all that light it all up with white light. I didn't want that, so.
Oh, that's pretty.
So, well, fam, while Sis oogles over the new build, we have ads that are coming up again in 2 minutes. So we're gonna go ahead and let those run. Do it the same way we always do it, fam. Let the ads run for 3 minutes. That gets them out of the way for the entire hour while the ads are running. So Little Sis and I are going to step away, grab some coffee, stretch our legs. And when those ads are done, fam, we're going to come right back and we're going to continue to work on this. And Little Sis has a surprise she wants to show me too. So we're going to jump into that in the next hour. So fam, please don't go away. All right, fam, ads are done. We are back. I am putting my earbuds in. And apparently little sis is trying to spend Ducky's money. I don't know what that's about. But it's in chat, so it must be true. It must be true.
What did I walk back into? What am
Oh
I
no,
getting
just
in
Ducky's comment. Sis, you're always trying to get me to spend my money. Shadow, by the way, comment I meant to say something to earlier and I just didn't get a chance. Talking about how they have marble in Minecraft and you got to have mods and on and on. Keep in mind with Hytale, and we talk about this on a fairly regular basis. Why is a game that on the surface looks and feels so much like Minecraft not like Minecraft? Why do we get so much more joy out of this game than we did with MC? And there's a reason, okay? Now, fam, I'm going to say it for those of you that haven't heard me say this before, I'll say this again. I love Minecraft. I had Minecraft in alpha all the way back before there were even things like wolves and all that. When I first started playing Minecraft, we had skellies. Creepers were in by that point, and I think we had some spiders.
Zombies?
Zombies were around, yeah. Zombies were an early mob as well.
Right.
But yeah, very. That was kind of it. We were actually like we're doing in Hytale right now. You jumped into a minecart, you were pushing it around with WASD. Redstone, all of that wasn't even in there yet. So it was pretty basic, okay? Now, having watched that game grow up, and watching what they're doing with Hytale, here's one of the key differences. Hytale started because the group that were doing it, they didn't feel that Microsoft and otherwise were putting enough to advance the game over the years. Personally, I would agree with that. That's a matter of opinion. I will tell you what, though. There's a big difference between a game that looks and plays like Minecraft, where you've got a dump, where you're basically forced to put a lot of add-ons into the game to get it super functional now, because trying to do it their way is so haphazard. It takes a very long time. Versus something like this, with all of those tools already built in. Mods, there's always a place for mods. Always a place for mods. I will always argue that. However, your game should advance. You should be able to pick certain things up and build them in. If there's enough people out there using a particular mod for your game, maybe it would be worthwhile to build it in, or reach out to the person that's making the mod and say, hey, can we team up with you and put this in our game? You know, that kind of thing. But none of that went on with Minecraft. Hytale is taking a very different approach. And how the game plays and how it feels and what's available, and it's a wonderful game all on its own. If you throw mods in, you can do a whole lot more with it. As opposed to where the point that Minecraft has kind of gotten to, where they haven't built as much in, and you need those mods to really like be able to do the things you want to do. All the things you see me doing in Hytale, fam, takes mods in Minecraft. Still, I looked it up recently. Nothing's been built in. Absolutely nothing. You know, here's a new, crafting recipe or a new mob or something like that, but a lot of the game itself just hasn't been built up. They never did much to really improve the graphics. They left everything up to the modders, basically. Not that that's a bad thing either, but that's how they handle it. Whereas Hytale says, no, we're going to take that onus on ourselves and continue to build it out.
You were talking about mods, and I'm like, oh wait, wrong mod.
Wrong mod. Yep. Yeah, exactly.
I was going to applaud you because I'm on daytime. You have it on nighttime, and it still looks amazing.
It's yeah, no, I'm really happy with this. I'm really happy with this. I wasn't sure what I was going to do with the towers. I'm glad the towers worked out the way they did too. But yeah, this is really, really, really cool.
Well, should we flip it to night so you can see the surprise? It doesn't need to be nighttime, but like I think the approach is cool.
I'm on nighttime now, so If you want to show me the surprise, show me the surprise. Where is the surprise? Oh, do we have to take a ride?
That way. Yep.
All right.
You first.
This way?
Yep.
Okay. Oh,
I
where
hope
did
so.
those blocks come from?
I don't know.
Was that? Oh, that was me last. Okay, hey, got a second.
Yeah, you.
Here, let me fix this. There we go. All right.
Whoops. Hold on.
I was
stopped.
marking blocks is what I was doing. I was marking the
At least you
blocks.
At least you don't have not creepy things. Whatever. The guys that would steal the block. Enderman.
Oh, Enderman,
Sure.
yeah. Yeah, they would steal blocks and they would suddenly just disappear. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, it's getting to be nighttime now anyway on my side, so that works.
I still love coming up on BRP's build, too. I love what he
Yep.
did with those trees and that. Fam, this was the inspiration to do more with the rail stations. I'm going to slow down here real quick just so you all can see. Sis did a wonderful job with hers, too, and that's actually where we're on our way to. But that is just so cool.
I was giving you space so that we weren't.
Oh, yeah. No. I just wanted to look
Flying
back
behind
on
each
it real quick.
Yeah. We'll light all this stuff up too.
Oh,
We
yeah.
haven't gotten
When we
there
do
yet.
the rail expansion and all that, and I'm running things along through the woods and everything. Yeah. Yep.
I know it's dark on the screen. Sorry. We'll get there.
Oh, it's very dark on my screen. All right. Hang on, fam.
Yes.
That's okay. It's going to make it prettier when we come up on it. We'll be
Drive
fine.
past our little carts. Okay. You can almost see now. As soon as we turn this last turn.
Is it by Cowboy Will again?
Yep. No, Sarge, thank you.
Oh, that's Sarge's. That's right. That's Sarge's place. Cowboy Will's is up here a little bit.
And the skeleton fortress thing, which I think is cool that it's there. So drive all the way to the train station, and then I'll show you this room
Okay. Gotcha.
because I fixed the trees.
I love the spots out in the ocean, too.
Yep, it's all like bioluminescent, like
Mhm.
seaweed and stuff that we haven't explored yet.
Oh, yeah. Yep. I actually pulled a bunch of those out of the ocean in one spot and put them up near the build.
Oh, you can already see the pink tree.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, very cool.
I put all the leaves in on top.
Nice. Very nice. Some glowing crystals up there. Ooh.
Eh?
Oh, I fell in. Okay. These are for lighting. All right. I fell into a few things. I couldn't figure out what was going on.
Oh, I should put crystals on top. I could fix.
Oh no, and it's okay. I'm like, wait a minute, what's this? Oh, for lighting. Oh, nice. We got a pathway down to the beach and all that too. Look at that giant crab.
Oh, where are you? Hold on. Oh, I see you.
Yep, down here.
I was just fixing the holes so you wouldn't fall.
But this is beautiful over here.
Eh? No, still can't find it.
I'm just running around the down the trees and now through the front door. Oh, that's cool. Look at the Azure Cap mushrooms.
Oh,
Nice. Am I too far
Oh,
ahead of you,
you
sis?
found-
Do I need to slow down?
yeah, you're by the treehouse. Oh, come get it. I had to look on your screen real quick to figure out where
Going
you
to
were.
see where I was? Yeah. Because I'm being a little rascal and running into all the different rooms.
Okay. Okay.
It's
I
like,
went
oh,
back
look,
to-
another door. Ooh. Where does this door go?
Hi.
Hi. Okay, what did you want to show me, by the way?
We're gonna go back to the rail first.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, that's cool. Oh, the Azure Kelp. I never even thought about that. Nice. Very nice.
Okay. Your secret awaits in that cart.
Ah, okay, so I need to take that card and go down?
Yep. I'll
All right.
meet you on the other side.
Oh! I see what you did down here. Nice. So we got the subway station. Oh, come on, get out of
Yep.
there.
I just don't have a
There
way
we
to
go.
connect it right.
That's really cool, though.
I had to dig all of that out.
I've actually, sis, now you're inspiring me even more because I was considering, like, when I run the rail system, burying at least part of it. Some subway stations where it didn't actually interfere with builds at all might be some absolute badassery.
I still think it was cool that I made little tunnels through here.
This is awesome. This is very cool. This is very, very cool.
And you can go to the tree this way. Yep. Or that's not the tree. That's outside. No,
Yeah.
it's fine. You can get lost in here. Careful.
Yeah. No, I went back up, actually.
Oh, there's a tree. Yep, you found the right way.
Yep. I did. I did. Very, very cool. Is there anything else that you wanted me to see while I'm over here, by the way, or?
No, just a subway.
Okay. All right. Very cool.
Because we were talking about it, I'm like, I wonder if I can do that. So then I started digging it out and trying to figure it out, get it all lined up. Because it was only that dirt trail that led to the hole where I dug out the other way, you know, underneath.
By the way, Fab, Darkest Strike likes a lot of light. Actually, this is how you make sure that monsters don't pop up. It works just like Minecraft.
Yeah.
Make sure light sources are nearby, and you don't have as many problems with that. So,
I think we all did that as habit, just in case.
well, it's not a bad practice. It's really not. Again, especially if it keeps stuff from popping up on you.
Yeah.
No, this is very cool. You know what I'm going to do now, sis? I'm going to go
Oh, you
harass
found the
Elfie.
bridge.
I'm going to go harass Elfie. Because I can.
Go ahead.
All I got to do is find her on the map.
You're in creative, so you can pretty much right click where she's at and just teleport.
Yep.
Oh no, right.
Wait a minute. Who? Oh, I see what's conflicting. Bed site. Okay, build site bed. Got it. Got it. I'm here to inspect your cave.
Dun, dun, dun.
Genius. Dun dun dun. I want to see how far we've actually gotten, fam. We haven't been down here in a couple of weeks, so
Guess what? I can do it too. Oh, I landed on top of the cave. Hold on. Let me try that again.
Elfie, holy
Okay, so I've
Wow.
I've expanded all of this out.
Okay.
Big red
Oh,
Jim's hose.
Hang on one
It's
second. I got a
longer than
hose
you
in my
think.
face. Wait. BRP had to take his hose out of my face so I could see what you're talking about. Okay, there we go. Let's try this again. Oh, Pineapples isn't working now?
Ah, it just put me under the. Hang on,
Really?
let me teleport.
So wait a minute. Try Pine Nipple
With no S.
with no S. I bet that's our problem.
It kept putting me in the water
Nope.
above you. Was no.
Oh, you know what? Probably on cooldown. Wait a minute. When was the last time something played? Oh no.
Well, it would say it's on cooldown.
It would say, yeah, normally it would tell you. Let me try something here. Hang on.
Hello.
Oh, well.
Pineapples.
It didn't put me in the water
There we go.
above you.
It does work. It does work. I don't know why it didn't.
Huh.
Of course, I'm not subject to the cooldown, so it could be something else was played, Shadow, and it was, even though it's supposed to tell you it's on a cooldown, there might have been a miss. And I am finding, by the way, fam, that occasionally, because we had this happen with Sarge too. Sarge played his, it gave the text notification, but it never actually played, so I went in to try and fix it. Everything was fine. It literally just missed. I didn't fire it. When too much is going on with the overlay, sometimes the overlay will have a miss. But that's why I'm redoing that system, so that we don't run into that anymore. So there you go, Shadow. Have some free pineapples on me. All right. Let's see.
Okay,
Now that we've solved the pineapple problem, let's
Yeah. So this side was all dug out.
Okay.
Obviously, I'm gonna flatten some stuff eventually, but and then we have the main part. And that's what what I've been working on here.
Oh,
expanding this
okay.
out. I have problems because there's a cave right here. So if I dig this way too much, I end up with monsters in here.
Oh,
But
okay.
this is where most of the work has gone on. So I've expanded the little hallway here. I'm gonna work on that some more.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I'm not talking to you. Stupid phone. Sorry.
Oh, your phone was trying to answer you?
Yeah. So obviously I'm working on this still, but it goes further. And here it opens up quite a bit.
That's wow. Okay, good. Oh, that does end down there. Okay. So
Yep.
let's see what's over here though.
Over here is a big long tunnel.
You don't
And
say. Sorry.
once we get to the end of it, I'll have you look at the map.
Okay. I
just
have
jump
Elfie,
into
by
the
the
pit.
way, while we're standing here,
Uh-huh.
do you know what I see?
What do you see?
This is just me. You know how I am with water and lighting and all that.
Uh-huh.
But I see a perfectly naturally cascading waterfall
Yeah.
down to
Actually, I
the,
might do that.
because it comes down to, and Elfie, what made me think of it is it comes down to this. And this is already all like enclosed. Just a thought. Just a thought.
Yeah, and I may do that. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do with each little part yet.
Oh, yeah.
But this one goes all the way here. Okay, and in this corner, if you open the map and you look at where you are, you'll understand why I stopped here.
Oh, look at where you
Oh.
are.
Whoops.
How far over have you come? Wow.
You see those two teleports down south?
Yeah.
Southwest of you?
Yeah,
the
that's
house.
where you are. Okay,
Yeah.
fam. So let's dial this in for everybody at home, shall we? This is where we started, where these warps are. This is where Elfie's house is. We are now all the way over here. Underneath, this would actually be a great time to dig straight up and have a little twerk farm above us.
Actually, if you dig straight up, you get water, which is why there's a rock ceiling. that
Oh,
I
is there water up
manually-
there?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, actually, that's right. We're not underneath it. We're underneath the water. You're right.
Yeah.
Right.
Which is why it's taking so long, because I'm digging up and getting water dumped on me, which I then have to block off
Gotcha.
in order to continue. So I'm, I'll show you here real quick. This
running
way
back
might
to-
not do it, but this will do it. I was working on this row here.
Right. Oh, look at that. And sure enough,
And now
Ooh,
you see a
wait.
flying elf.
Yep. Water's.
You're gonna have to move. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were gonna cap it.
Yeah, I have to. Otherwise, I can't work.
Yeah, it'll be a. It's very pretty.
Yeah.
You know, Alfie, I felt the same way in the basement of the temple, by the way. It's very pretty, but wow, is this a pain in my ass?
And part of the problem is I have to do one column at a time because
Yeah.
if I do
Oh, yeah.
more than one, it's almost impossible to cap, and then everything just comes down into
Mhm.
the cave. So I get like massive flooding and monsters. So I'm like, okay, I don't want monsters here.
Gotcha. Yeah,
So,
yeah. There's
yeah,
nothing worse
it's-
than a bunch of wet monsters. I mean, you know.
We got little nooks and crannies. I'm probably gonna dig this one out. There's a marble up there
Oh, nice. Okay.
and chalk. I've stopped at the chalk because there's chalk everywhere.
There is chalk everywhere.
But yeah, so I've gone around the edges. Angel will remember when I played Valheim. That's how I used to dig out ore.
Right.
Is
Yeah.
I'll dig the outside, the perimeter of the node, and then I work my way towards the center.
Towards the center of it.
And that's kind of what I'm doing here. So I have a feeling that this wall here will end up probably merging-ish with that other part on the
Oh,
other
gotcha.
side.
Yeah. Yep.
And then I'll see. There's another little section here. Yeah, that you have to kind of jump up to get to.
Mm-hmm.
And I've dug that out too. So this goes quite a bit. And it goes around the whole thing.
Oh, holy cow. And you're not having monster problems down here?
No, because this doesn't connect with one of the natural caves yet.
Ah, okay.
But when I find spots where it does, then yeah, I get random mob spawns.
Gotcha.
It's kind of annoying.
Gotcha.
But yeah.
I had
Wow.
to guard you once or twice already.
Multiple like levels. I'm thinking there's probably going to be multiple levels. This might end up being something like a village of sorts.
I was
or
gonna
something.
say,
I don't know.
you're hitting fill it like it's like my underground dig, the animal sanctuary. Like you're turning it into a village basically, which is fine. You can have a lot of fun with that. But yeah, that's you get going and it's like, I could do this and I could do that. And here's a waterfall and here's a cave and yeah. Oh yeah.
Obviously, it's pretty like bare bones right now because there's not a whole lot going on, and I'm just doing the big lines basically.
Well, it's impressive when you stop and look at this and realize that, fam, she's dug all this out by hand.
Yep.
You need to understand that. Like some of the stuff you saw me doing as time savers, where I was cutting out huge tracts of land and all that, Alfie's not doing that. Okay, Alfie is doing this all by hand with the pickaxe you see in her hand right now.
Yeah,
That's
one
that's
block
how
at a
this is
time.
being done. That's part of what makes this so impressive. And then once she's done and decides how she wants to like decorate it and build houses in and all that. But I mean, look at this. You were trying to get marble, right? Isn't that where it started?
No, there were 4 pieces of white chalk that it might have been marble up there.
Okay.
But it quickly turned into white chalk, and I was like, oh, what is that? I'll just remove that and put dirt back in so I have grass on the ground.
Gotcha.
Right? So I had grass everywhere, and I was like, oh, there's 4 pieces that don't have grass that will never have grass. Let's just replace those. And it just kept going, and I was like, okay, well, let's dig this out, get this material.
Yeah.
And yeah.
And the material just
slate
kept
though,
going and going and going and going. I kept
was
hearing,
like,
fam, I kept hearing, while we have a full visual here, I kept hearing cursing from the other side of Discord. I don't know when this is going to be done. And I'm like, what's going on over there, right? So I finally paid a visit. This was weeks ago, loves. I finally come over and pay a visit, and I'm like, oh. I have questions, but I also see massive potential, so I guess those questions are invalid.
And yeah, so the first thing we did once we opened up like big enough was this the little penguin sanctuary, which I've added. I've added some benches here.
Oh, you have company
You can
coming, by the way.
You can actually sit.
Yeah. Oh.
For real?
Yeah. There's a twerk down here, walking around with his big club.
Where is he? Oh, there's a rat too.
Oh, a rat showed up too. Look at that. All right.
Oh, goblin.
Yeah, Goblin's
Oh,
over
yeah,
here.
That's the problem. Once hi, buddy.
Take him out. Yeah. There you go. There you go. I didn't get involved, fam, because I'm in creative mode right now, but that also keeps me from aggroing monsters for them too. So that's part of why I do this.
I think I copied over my sword. I don't have one now.
And fam, while we're here, we cannot visit the cave without visiting this.
Penguin.
The
Hi,
penguin enclosure that is absolutely. Oh, wow. How many do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, there's 5 penguins. Hi, penguins.
Hi, buddies.
Aw.
You took forever to catch.
I put a bench.
Oh, nice. Oh, ice benches. Oh, cool.
You can sit. Oh.
Oh, my ass is so cold. Oh, my goodness. I have a cold tushy.
So yeah.
Is this like licking a flagpole in the winter, by the way, dude? You know, do you go to stand up and suddenly realize you're stuck? I'm just curious.
We had like 8 penguins in there, but as we were building, like 3 of them drowned in one block of water.
Yeah, in 1 block of water.
Yeah. Shadow right now is like, I'd build an underground city. Yeah. Yep. A lot of us are feeling that way. Shadow, by the way, would you do me a favor? Would you type in !pineapples in the chat? And let's see if it's actually working for you now. I just want to make sure it was just a fluke. If you have ears on the stream and you're in a spot to do so, let's see if we can put those pineapples up on screen. No. All right, Shadow, hang on. That's a little bit of a bigger problem. If I can play it and he can't, that means there's a permission issue that I need to fix. Almost guarantee it.
Yeah, it doesn't work for me either.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, fam, I'm special. And it's only certain commands. There should be no problem, by the way. There should be no problem at all. So I don't know why certain ones aren't firing or otherwise. I'm at a bit of a loss there.
I blame Donut.
I blame Donut too. I think Donut is a good one to blame. Let me look at, yeah. See, boom mic works. I don't know who fired it. Oh no, that was Shadow. That was Shadow. Okay. So, all right. So boom mic's working just fine. So it's not a. Okay. I have an idea. Chatbot commands.
Not a global cooldown. Probably just some weird setting in that one particular one.
That's what I'm thinking. All right. Cooldown settings. 120 seconds. It's still locked into bypassing streamer and mod. Okay, so why? I'll check one more thing here, fam. If it,
You have a typo somewhere, or
yeah, maybe. But it was working just fine up until, and I type in pineapples and it works. So it makes me wonder if it jumped permissions during an update or something like that. I've had that happen.
maybe.
So let's see. Stick around commands. Let's find. There's all the springs. There's the takeovers and all that. Where's pineapples? Okay. Actions, code, conditions. Oh, they changed this. Yeah. All right, fam. I have our answer. When it,
Oh no.
I go in and look at the settings for this command, and the only person with permissions now, okay, is the streamer. So when that last update hit, it screwed up the permissions because everything was working fine up until, well, I don't know about Friday. Maybe Friday had some stuff off too, but all right, we'll fix it. Okay, so testing group. All of those should be able to plant. Well, isn't that a fine kettle of fish? All right. All right. Shadow, I insist. Show me pineapples. Let's make sure we fixed it. Garlic honey chicken? Ooh, so good.
Oh yeah.
So good.
Now I'm hungry.
I've been
Pineapples. And success.
Hungry. Yay.
There we go. Considering that everybody's been able to use that all this time and suddenly they couldn't, that's when you know it's a bot error. Luckily easy to fix. All right. Now that we've solved the world's problems, I am going to go ahead and teleport back over.
Well, you can jump out. He's right here.
Yeah, you're very close to the exit.
Oh, you might have just teleported.
I'm teleporting. Yeah, I'm going to teleport back over to the Forgotten. Was there something else you wanted to show me before I disappeared,
no,
though?
You're fine.
Okay,
No,
all
you're
right.
fine.
Must return to the Forgotten Temple Gateway and
What I didn't tell you-
decide which what I'm going to work on next. Ooh. Oh, hi, buddy. Wow, turned around and got a face full of Gollum. Good thing I have aggro turned off. That could have ended badly there, huh? I do have to decide what I'm going to do down here. This just turned out so fantastic. And that looks really good too. Oh, good. The moss horn is now in the water. Somehow the moss horn jumped the fence and is now loose. I'm going to have to see what I have to do to get him back out, but he's actually... Oh my gosh, did you know that moss horns actually float on water? I didn't. It's happening right now. Let me get some daylight on this, fam, and I can show you. I am serious. I am serious. Moss floats, I guess moss horns do too. If it starts walking further that way, I'm going to just crack right up. Which way are you going, bud?
I think it's the Hanna-Barbera oh crap moment where, you know, they haven't realized they're
They should be
not
sinking.
actually standing. Yeah.
Yeah.
On
Yep.
anything.
Good old Warner Brothers Wile E. Coyote moment is standing there with the sign in his hand before he falls in. Yeah. Yep. Jamie, just put a couch, a couple of recliners, and a really big TV to watch some new series. Put a couch where? Where are we putting that? Oh, you're going out to eat. Nice, Shadow. Very nice. Oh, I see. I see what's going on. Lots of offers to eat getting tossed around the chat right now. I'm gonna have to figure out where I want to go with this build next. Oh, he finally sank. Oh no, he was just laying down. Never mind.
Psych.
Oh man, I jumped right over here because I thought he finally sank. Nope, just laying down. Just laying down.
That's funny.
Uh-oh.
Okay. That room you said you needed to figure out what to put in it. Oh, you can come too, JB, but you can't be late. Mom does not tolerate lateness for dinner. Well then. I better not be late then. Yeah, we don't speak about what happened. Oh yeah, no. No, you guys are going to Golden Corral.
I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is.
It's a buffet. Think like old country buffet. Same kind of thing.
Yeah, we don't have one out here. That's I'm like, I know it's a restaurant, but that's about it.
It's actually a very depends on where in the country you are. They were all over the place in the Southwest. But yeah, very large, rather successful buffet chain. One of the few that was able to weather and survive the COVID era and all that too. So.
Oh, BRP is helping me here. He's saying a different chain. I'm like, okay.
Oh, you haven't been to one since you were in high school?
Stay away from the chocolate fountain. And don't eat the ice cream.
I actually never had a problem with the ice cream.
Every time.
Really?
Yeah.
I just trot right over there and make myself a fantastic strawberry sundae or something like that, and never had an issue personally. But Todd in the stand right now. I don't even have sympathy anymore. Thanks.
No sympathy.
Richard, there seems to be a problem with Todd. Can you adjust the programming a little bit? I keep getting a gesture out of him I'm not sure I'm supposed to get. Also, fam, pro tip, do not inhale while drinking coffee.
Yeah, no, that's not recommended.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
it's really bad. It's really bad.
Not recommended.
I'm
Yes,
trying to.
Shadow, I know which one you're talking about, by the way. I'm sorry, go ahead, sis, real quick, and then I'm going to go back to Shadow's joke. Go ahead.
No, I was saying I was fixing the water that's in the train tunnel. I was trying to make waterfalls in here for you.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't know if you saw them when you came in.
I did not.
Okay.
The ones down in the subway station, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not see those. Love, I am sorry.
That's okay. That's right. You didn't want to see them anyway. There's water everywhere.
Oh.
I did not do what I thought it was gonna do.
And the comment that, fam, I know. I know what Shadow's talking about. I know which Golden Corral Shadow is talking about. Here's what kept happening, fam, is that I actually took a picture of it once too. I got to see if I've got it on my phone still. The E keeps going out or was going out for a long time. And Golden Corral finally started shutting the sign off at night because yes, if you take the E out, the sign reads Golden Oral. It was you would lose the E and the C, and I just it was hysterical, all over social media too. Shadow, did they ever fix that? Is that all fixed now? Are they back to? Inhaling caffeine is probably not the best. Otherwise, they'd be making caffeine vapes. Ah, yikes. Paula, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you and Speedy are doing good. Paula, I actually remembered, by the way. Speedy had stopped in about removing the space in your names on the supporter list. I took care of that. I actually remembered. I started working on converting everything back over to OBS yesterday. That's one of the things that lucky I didn't spill that. That's one of the things that I actually was working on yesterday. So it's in the new video now. Not streaming through OBS yet. I'm still on Meld. I've got some other things I've got to fix on the OBS side. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to build this out like this. I love how there will be a flower on the ground and it will take the block and put it on top of the flower. Like setting the block down there wouldn't crush the flower. They've got tough flowers in this. Holy cow. And then just across the front, right? Yes. Okay. It did it to me again. Yeah, the only thing it'll automatically go over top of is grass. Although, you know what would be really awesome? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I went one beyond the doorway. That's right. Okay. Let's go back a little bit farther. I have an idea. And then just straight across the front, right? Yes. Okay. What I'm going to do, fam, is I'm going to actually extend this a little bit. And then dig out underneath and put some more water down. So that we have a full moat. Now that I've got these stairways figured out, I can keep digging down on this. And I think... see, that stuff is going all the way down there. I'm going to grab that. We'll just interconnect all of this. Oh. Well, we know that one's working all right. Oh, shoot. Where did I put that block, though? Okay. There we go. Careful, those flowers might be a boss battle. And an annoying one at that. We shall see. We shall see. All right. Now what I can do is dig out this area underneath. Oh, I need to take this out too. Okay, and then let's take this again, because we need to come up 3. There we go. There we go. All right, now I'm going to start digging my way out of here. And I should be able to just place water right on top without having to worry about dumping more water down into that temple again. That's the last thing I want to deal with. Once was enough, thank you. Okay. So I'm going to dig all this out one layer at a time and start dropping some water in. Down to that same level. So the first layer, I'm going to actually not use the tools this time because oh, actually, maybe I can. Let's see, did it try to? It did. There we go. That's the one side it needed to clear out, but it's actually trying to clear out more than it should.
I give up. You're the water master.
I am the water master. No, I'm just kidding. Yep, that's what they call me. Standard water master damage. It's my middle name. All right. What I can do now. And there is a reason why I'm going to do this surgically, because this is... We're too close to the underground temple, fam. And that was how I ended up goofing that up the last time. And of course... Oh. There we go. There we go. Take all that stuff out. Let's see if we can get... Ooh. All right. We'll leave those there for now. And then I'm going to start making my way around. There we go. There we go. Yeah, 2 more levels to go, but that is going to be worth it. This is another worthwhile project. I'll throw some lighting under the water underneath. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. We'll get rid of that.
Nope. 2 minutes.
Yep.
That was so.
2 minute warning.
What I was doing.
Yep. No,
Yep.
it's fine. It's fine. Felly, what was the hay for, by the way? I'm sorry if I missed that. Is something not working or... Oh, the reward didn't go off. Wait a minute. What reward? Did I miss something, Felly? I'm sorry if I missed something going on in chat. Did I... If it did it to another another command, I can check that out. Because if it broke one command, it's possible it broke more. We're going to place those there for now. All right, and then let's dig out, what, 2 more layers to go? Yeah. Oh, fam. Something else that I remembered yesterday that's going to make a comeback now. For the weekday streams where a lot of people are work lurking and all that and enjoy just kind of listening to the lo-fi, I can now do audio ducking again, which means that I can run the music hotter so you can all enjoy it while we're not chatting. But as soon as we chat, it'll actually bring the volume of the music down so you can hear us.
Nice.
Something that people had mentioned after I made the switch to Meld they were missing. But we'll be able to bring that back.
Oh, ad started.
Oh, did it? Oh, shoot.
Just
right
now.
into it.
Just
About to. It's actually about to on my end. All right, fam. Ads have started. You know what we're going to do. We're going to step away, grab some coffee, and stretch our legs. We will be right back. Please don't go away. Wow, my timing was perfect, fam. I just got upstairs and got back into the studio, and Twitch ads have ended. Excellent. All right, fam. We've got another couple hours. We're going to chug right away with this. And see how much more of this we can get done. What I'm doing, fam, is doing more digging out around the temple now. Now I have a good idea of where the train station and all that's going to be, how all that's going to figure in. So now we're going to just dive right into it. And Felly, I want to just check in with you again. Is everything working for you okay? There wasn't any issues or anything, right? I just want to make sure, because I'm trying to keep an eye on that. All right, then we have one more, right? We do. Okay. Let's see where we're at. Over to that corner. Okay. I'm right up against the temple again too, fam. I can tell by the bricks that are underneath here. So far, no problems, but that's why I'm doing this surgically. I didn't want to cut a whole bunch of blocks out and then have a whole bunch of water down in that temple again.
I'm back, sorry.
Nope, you're fine.
I'm a streaming noob, apparently, by the way.
Why is that?
My microphone was muted on my stream side, but you guys could hear me. So that's why I didn't think anything of it.
Oh.
The whole last hour. The whole last hour, nobody heard anything on my side.
And welcome to another muted for sakes moment. Oh, I'm sorry, sis.
I've been doing this for 10 years. How? What? It's okay. It's a Sunday. It's a chill stream. It's all good.
We'll be okay, yeah. Yep. I'm talking about all kinds of stuff. Why isn't anybody answering me?
Yeah.
I've been very verbal today. Everybody's been very quiet. I wonder what's going on.
Oh, they can't hear me.
Oh, they can't hear me. Oh, that's the problem. Well, silly me then. There we go. We'll fill that in. All right, let me get back over to my water. There we go. All right, and that digs out that side pretty good. All right, let's do the same thing over here real quick. This won't take us long. Okay, it takes care of those. Wow, am I right up against the top of that temple? No wonder I had so much water down there. All those bricks you see, fam, from above, those are all bricks I put in the layer underneath to prevent the water from running down in. Wow. Okay. Oh, and there's our, yep. Again, this is why I'm doing this one the way I am. All right. Already broke down into the temple again. Oh, right there. Oh, no, not there. Oh, yes, there. Okay, how many more of these are we going to find? Make sure we fill in all this water. Oh, good. I'm getting fish now. Hello, fish. What was that? Let's see. If you have a moment before I need to jump out of here, something to show you with one of the new tools, okay? Let me... Okay, here, hang on one sec. I got to finish this first. Because this is going to be... a real...
Yeah, he's got less than an hour before he has to go.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, I will do my best. Let me, yeah, let me just get this. Let me at least get this dug out. I just want to make sure I finish my thought process because... Now, one thing that I am appreciating is the fact that this doesn't wash everything out. When the water runs down there. So at least you don't have to contend with that. And that I appreciate. However, there are a lot of spots where this is breaking through, and this is what's slowing me down. And I mean a lot. Okay.
Welcome to my own.
Again, simple thing. or should be. Oh, look, I found the temple from above with a lot of water. Well, heck with it. I'll just knock those both out. So then we'll throw water on top. Okay, I think we're getting away from the... Oh, I spoke too soon. Hey, I think we're getting away from the temple. No, we're not. Nope. Nope, that did not happen. Get all the water put back in there. Okay. So, my hopes that there would at least be a few spots I didn't have to drop stuff in are getting dashed upon the rocks of despair, but that's okay. Okay, let's see. I do want to get over there with BRP, though. Never been a time that he has shown me a tool that I didn't appreciate it, and I ended up using it. Nice, nice. Okay. And then I just have to, I'll just have to get in there and start digging some of that out, but I can do that.
And for the record, not that we are keeping track, I don't know what he's going to show you.
Okay. Oops. I'm going to send out the call across the server. Where are you, BRP? Wait a minute. This needs reverb. Where are you, BRP? Mom is asking me to teach her a game. Phasmo? Pens,
Oh, no, not for a first
We'll
game.
give you a place to whack your ball.
I refuse. I'm staying in the truck. Oh.
Ducky, needs more Star Wars? Ducky, is she a gamer? Like, is she a big gamer or no? Because Phasmo can be a little tricky if it's, especially for those that aren't super experienced with it. Oh, I guess it's going to happen because Ducky just jumped in chat and said, see you later. We're going to scare the crap out of Mom. Oh, you're at your train station. Okay. Oh, well, Ducky scares the crap out of her mom. I'm going to go ahead and drop a minecart here.
Oh, man. That's not very nice.
And then, no? No? Okay. Ben, how are you? By the way, it is good to see you. Welcome in. It can be. Oh, you're a fan bunny for sure? And you're doing great, Ben. Awesome. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Here, let me get in here and I'm going to head over to BRP's rail station. Freaker it is. It is. I jumped in there with Sarge again, and I'm like, I don't know anymore. I really don't. I feel like I spend more time wandering around Lost now than anything else. Being truthful about it. It's gone so far beyond what I played back when we were playing it all the time that it's like, which sadly takes a lot of the fun out of it for me, but I'm thinking that some dedicated learning sessions and that would all go away. I just have to relearn the game, basically. There's just so much they've tossed in there now, and it's like, the other question is, do I want to now? Oh, there's BRP. Downstairs eggplant. Okay. Downstairs eggplant? Ooh, look at that gun. Okay, walk towards the gun. Okay. Oh, I see what he did. Oh, fam. Okay. Here's what's going on. Check your inventory. Oh my gosh. Fam, I have...
Uh-oh.
Every time I walk towards the gun, I'm getting more aubergine essence of life. Okay, now, wait a minute. This is an interlude moment. I need to read to you the eggplant description for essence of life. Are you ready? And please keep in mind that I am staring at a picture of an eggplant as I read this. Okay? Essence of life. ID. Essence _ life _ essence _ aubergine. _ surprise. A form of, let's see, a form of overflowing life energy found in abundance around plant life on Orbis. It's the overflowing combined with the aubergine that's kind of getting me. in great enough concentrations, perhaps it could even bring forth sentience where it was absent before. So let me get this straight. As the essence of life spews forth from the aubergine and overflows, as they say, life may appear where it wasn't before.
Makes sense.
That tracks. Yeah, I agree, Elfie. That tracks.
Oh boy.
I mean, they're not wrong.
They're not wrong. No, they are not. No, they are not. Not at all. Not at all. And Ben, you're doing great. Awesome. Again, very good. It's great to see you. Camera's in a little bit of a different spot, fam. For those of you that didn't hear me talking about this earlier, I am in the process of converting the stream back over to OBS because there are just too many technical limitations I'm dealing with in Meld right now. There's features that I either have or I can build into OBS that I can't do with Meld. I'm still streaming through Meld right now, but I took yesterday, fam, so that I don't have to take the stream down for any length of time. I took yesterday and got a lot of things installed into OBS now, and I'm in the process of programming buttons on the stream deck. Once that's done, I'll be able to convert over. When we first convert over, fam, by the way, there's going to be a couple of Twitch-only streams. I want to make sure I've got everything running nice and smooth before I install the multi-stream feature and we add YouTube back in as well. But that's only going to be for like 1 or 2 streams so I can test to make sure everything's good. And then we'll add YouTube right back into the mix and go and keep right on rolling. And now Diesel is demanding kisses? Aww. Is there protection to stop the sentience if it's unwanted? I don't know. I'll have to search the catalog. Oh, man. And I'm sorry. BRP was trying to... One more upstairs and I can leave you alone. Okay. I will head upstairs here. See the cart behind you on the wall? Oh, yeah. Okay. Is this another walk towards it kind of thing? Walk into it. Oh. What did that do? Check the tracks. Oh. It's dropping. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, you're on my cart.
It's dropping carts on the tracks.
Nice.
So you have one on it. Oh, that's awesome.
I need one of those over here.
That is awesome. Very, very cool. Fam, this is the new tool I was talking about, the volume tool that I was all excited for. We can set up all kinds of things with this. I think you can even go so far as like walls will disappear, reappear. All the builds. All the builds. My evil brain is on a churn. Okay, now I can pick these two up so that... There we go. BRP? Yes. A lot more. I wonder if we could actually use those to make track switches. Have a volume field in there, and as the cart passes through, it switches the track. I will need to experiment with that, but I know just the place. Over by Sarge's build.
And Will's needs a switch.
Wills will need a switch too. Yes, absolutely.
Yep. And then
Absolutely.
there's the thing I'm trying to do.
But yeah, no. Oh, am I excited for this? This is out of all the features, well, the mouth moving had me kind of excited too, but out of all the features they've added in this volume, this trigger setup, oh yeah. Oh yeah. But yeah, for the track switching, I just thought of that. Well, here, let me, okay, there's our build. And that would be, the switching would be further down that way. Okay. Hate to derail you there. Got to jump out. No worries. BRP, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me get back over to the community build here. I got to take that oversized aubergine out too. As funny as that stinking thing is. I feel like that should actually be like, we'll turn that into a statue in the middle of the courtyard. Like in the middle of everything, there's this giant aubergine. And probably a couple of coconuts next to it too. I like what BRP did there. Not gonna lie. I do find it funny that moss horns can just trot right across the water like that, though. That's... Okay, I'm going to actually take some of this out. Because I want these to become like bridges, fam. Is what I'm working on. And I'm doing it this way again, fam, because I've got to be kind of surgical with it. Usually, I'd be using the other tools to cut out and fill in large blocks here, but too many chances for screw-ups because the temple's right below us. Okay, so we can just keep right on going here. Once I get far enough from the temple, fam, I can use those tools with Wild Abandon, but right now... Unfortunately, it is no bueno. Let's see. Yep, and there's another one. That's what I have to keep watching out for.
I did a thing.
You did a thing. What thing did you do?
Well, okay, it's not exactly what I had in mind, but we have a light up tunnel now for the underground subway.
Oh, that's cool.
Rainbow tunnel.
Did a rainbow tunnel?
Yep. I mean, as best I could.
Ah, rainbow tunnel within limitations.
Yeah.
That's every tunnel. That's every rainbow tunnel I've ever built, by the way, sis. There's always a limitation somewhere. The cool thing about Hytale is we've got lighting. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Okay, for right now, I'm going to fill this in with the same material that was already here. All right, now with this one, on this side, okay, we're gonna need to dig each of these out one at a time. right, so let's just drop right in here. Let's grab the water. Oh, I missed one. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop these in here real quick. This will allow us to expand our bridge. All right, so the next thing we're going to do I've already got 2 layers underneath that, right? Right, okay. So what we're going to do is once again grab the water tool. It's so weird being under the water and watching all the raindrops hitting from underneath.
Why do you do that?
Normally you don't notice because you're trying to swim up to the top as quick as you can and not, you know, run out of air. But yeah, don't you love it when all of a sudden there's a cat in your lap? I do love that. Or in my case, soon to be guinea pigs. But yes, I too am looking very forward to small furry creatures that will once again hang out in my lap. Very excited to see like what the next right pet is going to be. What 2 wonderful little guinea pigs are we going to end up with? Troublemakers, what? Guinea pigs or cats?
Yes.
Both applies, by the way. Both is yes. As just said, both of those is a yes. For sure. For sure. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay, though. Oh, I didn't mean to do that either. No, that's okay. Let me see. Am I on the other side yet? No, but I'm getting very close. Okay. I still find it funny that Mosshorn's just walking across the water over there. It's like, seriously?
This tunnel does not do my vision justice at all. But, I mean, it might give you ideas and then we can work on it together or something.
Once I start to move the rail system out and all that, we'll have a... We'll get a better idea. But I can sneak over there and take a look eventually and nice. Okay. That brings the whole moat all the way around through there. Now with this... That gives us our bridges across. I should be able to start digging some of this out. I went right up against, yep, right up against the structure. Okay. That's what I wanted to get a good grip on. Oh, there we go again. Right back down into the temple. I have flooded this temple. Luckily, it doesn't matter, but I have flooded this temple more times today. Are every single one of these straight down in there? It is, isn't it? All right. We'll fix that. And then starting with that one right there. We'll put all the water in where it belongs. Okay. This is quite the little process. Oh, here we go again. All right, let's see how many of these we have. Yep, and that's why. Okay. Let's get our water in where it belongs. Perfect, okay. I'm wondering. I thought there was a way to... I thought with the replace mode, you were able to... replace it with what you're holding in your hand. Okay, no. That only picks up...
Are you talking about for if you want to copy something in front of you?
No, there's a... I was reading about it in the tools. Now you can actually set it up where you can click and drag and it will replace without you having to jump through some of the hoops with the other tool. Like if you're going to do a quick replace, and I just remembered that. But I'm not sure what you've got to hit to make it happen. So I'm going to have to figure that one out. Replace, retype, extrude, draw, and fast place.
Okay, you now have a park ride time. I mean, whatever. Roller coaster time.
Gotcha.
I don't know what to call it.
Oh, that no longer breaks. Okay. I thought replace was just supposed to do that, but maybe not. No? Okay. Again, I thought according to the notes that you should just be able to use replace and with one swing, but I'll have to double check that. Let me see. Default is the normal. I'll have to figure that one out. Oh. There we go. All right, let me get right along here and we'll drop the water blocks. Let me see, how far are we? 1, 2, 3. So we're going to need to go another 2 more, plus 1 to end up on the other. Okay, so we need to go 3 altogether. Wow, almost all the way across. That was exposing that base. Okay. I would like to add that I'm grateful I'm doing this now before water starts to run down and destroy everything in your build, as opposed to later, which I'm sure at some point that's going to happen. Right now, if water runs down, it doesn't actually wash everything away, as I've been learning. which is good for yours truly with the number of water incidents I've had already because I love playing with water.
Yeah, I kind of gave up on my fountain things in here, but you'll see it again next time you come.
What's going on with the fountains?
They just don't look right. You did it better.
I'm very patient with water, but I have to be. It's not the easiest thing to work with in these games. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this one right here
Already?
is where we have to
Okay.
start
Which intern ate the
digging on
last
this
hour?
side. Oh, we'll figure that out. We'll send them over to Granny and we'll punish them with wild abandon. We'll pull out the wet noodle. It's time. Wet willies for everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Ah. Okay. We've dug one down. I need to dig one more down, right? Yes.
I figured out why the tunnel wasn't lighting it.
Oh, did you?
I had white crystals still lighting my path, so it was washing out the rest of the pretty stuff.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
But yes, we have a colored tunnel now. Or rainbow tunnel. Whatever. Words are hard.
Words are hard, but we get there eventually.
Yep. Oh, last night I
There we
couldn't
go.
word it all. It was bad.
Okay, now I can start to work on this under here. Cool.
We can check it out after race if you want.
Mm-hmm. We'll look at. Let me see how I'm doing with this little task over here, and okay, this digs in all the way across here, so we should be able to do this. Okay, that needs to go there. And are we out on the other side of this now? We are. All right, very cool. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to yeah, I need to cut my way into this a little bit. And maybe we'll just...
Okay, the train station looks better with the leaves on the top to make it look like like the parts I had to add a trunk box.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay,
I
as
apparently live in a secluded forest now. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say as I dig more and more of this out, I'm running into. Oh, come on! Don't do stuff like that. Maybe I'm just moving too fast or something. But one of my biggest problems I've run into with Hytale is going to place a block and then it slides over to the next space or whatever and drops it where it doesn't belong.
Yeah, no, I do it too. Or you'll skip a space that you actually want to block it.
Right. Yep. Exactly.
It did it in that other game.
In Minecraft, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah. Actually, it did. A lot of it is usually when you're just, it's not the game. It's just me moving too fast or being a little impatient as I'm doing a build or whatever, you know? I'm under no illusions that it's the game.
Yeah.
Absolutely no. None whatsoever. None whatsoever. Oh, did I fill it in too far? Because it's supposed to be... I did. Okay, I see what I did there too. All right. Let me see. How are we doing for time? We're good. We are good. Making sure we're keeping up with chat and all that too. Okay, I need to... We'll fill these back in. All right, cool. I didn't actually overfill anything. Just kind of missed the mark with how high I filled it up on this one side. All right, that puts us back where we needed to be. Okay, we dug out to the back of that, right? Yes. Okay, cool. All right, now I can start working my way down the rest of the way. Oh, that's where that one of those... Oh, no wonder so many of those big leaks were able to creep in. Okay. Let's take care of this. That's what I couldn't see before. That'll help tremendously. I'm going to need to get back underneath this, though, and we need to build this back up because we dug in a little far. And there is a reason I want to do this, too. Got it. There we go.
wants a quiet house. He had to go.
Oh, did he have to go?
Yep.
Uh-oh. Did I, Yeah, sure enough, there's all kinds of stuff down underneath here that gonna allow that stuff to leak. We'll get that all lit up from underneath. That's going to look so cool when we get there. All right, fam, here's what is up. We do have ads coming up on the Twitch side again. They're going to be popping up here in about 4 minutes. So we're going to go ahead and just let them run. As always, we are going to step away ourselves, grab a little something to drink, stretch our legs a little bit. And then, fam, once the ads are done, we're going to come right back and we'll be jumping right back into the gameplay. So, fam, please don't go away. right, fam. Twitch ads have ended. Welcome back, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and throw my earbuds back in and settle in for another exciting hour of digging and placing water blocks. This has actually been a nice, fun, chill, almost reward kind of thing. After all the heavy digging and all that we've had to do, now I can do some more surgical kind of stuff, basically. Welcome back.
You too.
All right, let's see here. Just want to make sure of where we're at with everything. Cool. Cool. Okay. Okay, how much more of this do we want to... dig out here? Are we at the point where I just say... yeah, we're gonna dig this out. We'll leave those in there though. We'll see if we can dig out a nice rounded area here. Actually, with this one I can get away with this. Wow. Dug one row in, and then is this a cave or is this a... oh, this is a cave down here. Okay. Just on the other side. Oh, there are... oh, this is a tiny cave down in here. Okay. Don't have to worry too much about that. That's not temple, and as a matter of fact, it's going to make digging some of this out a bit easier. Okay. So now I'm going to take... and then what we'll do is, as we come around to here, and then we'll just take this whole section out right here. dig myself a little bit of a safety zone. All right, let's see. Nice. Okay. Actually, let me do that. What I'm going to do, fam, is I'm going to dig out a natural looking anyway water formation over here. We'll dig this out around the temple. We'll drop both of those in there. Let's remove some of these connecting blocks here, and then see what we can do. Let's see if we can bring this up to a arc. All right. I think I have the pattern for the final, well, the front part of the pond dug out anyway. I'm not sure about the back side of this yet, but I have some things to figure out over there anyway, fam. So one thing at a time. I'm almost wondering if we should just go straight across. Let's see if we can blank some of that out. Okay, we're good there. All right, let me do this. All right, let's get those out of there. Well, the good news is there was a nice little natural cave system. Actually, let me do this. Let's get rid of that real quick. Oh. This way I can take the rest of them all at once. There we go. All right, now we can start to break some of that down. Nice. Okay. There we go. There we go.
I went right back to building 2, so
Did ya?
I didn't get to show you what I wanted to show you right when we all both got back.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We'll get future sneak peeks, and we're gonna be I'm gonna be doing another tour anyway, so we'll hit up everybody's builds and all that again. It's okay, sis. Is the point? We're all a bit focused today, and there's nothing wrong with that. That means we're getting some really cool stuff done.
I just wanted you to see the lights.
We'll actually post some pictures online. Actually, I want to start doing some YouTube vids too, with some of the stuff that we're building and all that. I'll talk to you more about that tonight too, though.
Okay. Oh yeah, the water blocks are gonna need a little help. Oh man, too much to clean up now. Oh well. I mean, it's not that bad. There's like 4 blocks I need to fix.
Oh, that's not so bad. That's not so
Yeah,
bad.
I just can't get it to. Whoops. I just can't get it to look like. That's all.
Yep.
Everything else is fine.
Okay, on this side here, I am going to need to. Oh, you know what? I can probably do that up to there. Pull that out to there. And then grab this. And what we're going to do is we're going to turn that. Okay. Let's see. We need to replace. We are going to replace. Shoot. I got to get a snap of that first. There we go.
I would have said just screen share, but I want you to experience this one, so I'm not ruining anything.
Let me see. Oh, why isn't it giving me my selection tool? Oh, there we go. Okay. And yes, sis, I did hear you. I did hear you.
Yep, all right. I know how that goes. It's all good.
Okay, replace that with water. There we go. Okay. Because that whole section there. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So we're going to want to start with that one. Go over 1. Oh, nice. And it actually went up on its own, which is perfect. Okay. Same thing. Let's replace it. And ready to rock. Okay. Now for a little bit of cleanup. Nice. All right. So now am I feeling brave? You know what? Yes, I am. This may end badly. Maybe.
I thought there was more to that. I was like,
Nope.
Wait,
Nope.
what?
That's all I'm saying right now. Everybody on screen can see everything I'm doing. Oh, man. All right.
Oh,
Let's replace it. Or actually, let's just set it. We just need to set it. Set it to water and execute. And there we go. Shift-Z puts that back. Oh, it didn't. When it set it, it only actually filled it, though. It didn't actually replace or set. Okay. Interesting. Ulrich, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Set selection to fluid water, but it went up one level that it wasn't supposed to. I see what happened. Okay. And that should fill it back up with air. Let me see where we're at right now. Oh, it did cut it all the way down. Oh, I see where we're running into some problems, though. Wait a minute. Why are... Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, very good. All right, let's see if I can take the rest of this out of here then. Since we're already all the way down to there. Okay. Let's bring it up to there for the moment. Okay, can I now set that with water and get that to do what it's supposed to do? The answer to that would be no, apparently. I don't know what it tried to change it to. I'll try that again. It tried to do something, fam. I'm just not sure what that something was. All right, let me take some of these blocks out of here. Okay, that takes care of all that. All right, probably the best thing to do before I get too much more carried away. This is actually going to be a good thing. This is going to let me see everything that's going on. All right. So since we cleared that out already, Not cellar. I need clear. There we go. I'm not sure what a cellar command would do. Would it suddenly dig you a basement? I don't know. I accidentally cut into the water over here too. That's all right. That doesn't hurt a thing. I do need to drop that one more level. Make sure we're in a good spot. Oh no. Nope, that's right. Okay. Oh! The spring made noise. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Freaker, you did it. You did it. For the first time today, the spring made noise. Take that down. Oh, no. Come on now. There it is. Now, for the rest of all this craziness, I think I'm going to go around with this block. And just do some quick cleanup. Ducky, welcome back. Mom will never ask you to play that game again. Well... Did it spook her, Ducky, or what happened? If you don't mind me asking.
Feeling something like that was gonna happen.
Something like what was gonna happen? The
Ducky's mom.
She was telling me how silly I was that I scream in the game, really. And I'm gonna take a guess and say that she learned real quick.
Yeah.
Most people do. It's like, why are you screaming your head off at Phasmo? And it's like, go play the game. You'll find out. Everybody learns at some point. Is this actually... It was that level, wasn't it? Did I dig down too far? I dug down too far. Oops. That's okay. Not a big deal. Those are easy to replace. Just got a little carried away. All right, cool. So I just got to take out the rest of everything that is 2 blocks deep. Now this whole area right in here, I could probably... I mean, never mind probably, but definitely could cut some of that out. All right, and all of that has to go. Okay. I love how the moss heart is just sleeping on the water. Like, the whole time, fam. You know, this enclosure over here I built for this moss horn because I was worried he was going to get out. He got out all right. But didn't want to wander very far. Can also walk on water and sleep on it, too. Very talented moss horn. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. I screamed, she screamed. My husband was walking through the hall here at the house and he screamed, confused the dogs. He's a water moss horn, yes. Indeed. It's a pond horn. Oh, man.
I'm coming back over to go see this moss horn.
Moss horn's just such a little goof.
Or a little big goof. Because they're supposed to be bigger, right? I mean, they're supposed to be bigger than us.
Ah, indeed.
Yeah.
Indeed. Okay, let me get that. Oh, and it's already trying to do that craziness, which we don't want. Okay, we'll bring that over to there. And then we're going to bring this all the way over to here.
So pretty.
Can we actually bring this out a little bit further? We can. That's right, yeah, because I'm not going over any of that craziness. We might as well catch this too while I'm at it. Oh, no, come on. There we go. Okay. There it is. Oh, that was a crow. Okay. With sneakers. Does that crow have sneakers? Wait a minute. It does. It's a crow with sneakers on. Look. I know those are supposed to be feet, but they look like sneakers. All right.
Crow sneakers? What?
Crow sneakers, yes. Indeed. Indeed.
I guess I missed the crow. Oh well.
It's up above. Look up. You'll see the, at least it should be up there. Unless it's not there in your instance or something, but should be.
Nope. I guess part of the night where there's nothing flying around. It's okay.
What, the crow?
Yeah.
No, it's right here. Are you not seeing anything flying around right now?
Nope. Oh. Hi, buddy.
There it is.
Yes. Bird sneakers.
Yep, bird sneakers. Yeah, I told. Like, see?
I mean, yeah. It is the cloth. The talent.
Crow's feet. The sneakers you wear in Hytale. I think it would be a great, great product name. Sneakers that look like crows, call them crow's feet.
Ah.
See it? See it? I know what's up. Okay. I am going to have it. Oh, I have cut most of this out of here already. Okay, cool.
I couldn't see the crow, by the way, because it's nighttime on my screen.
Oh, because it was nighttime on your screen, so you couldn't see the.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Real time is nighttime right now.
I know. I'm flying around out here in the daylight, and okay. Let me. That one. Okay. We're going to make this a bit more of a steep cliff than it used to be. So I'm going to go ahead and jump in here. We'll hit that one up. Oh. Okay, let's get it down to the surface of the water. Got it. Nope, you go there. You go all the way over there. All right. Okay, now we're going to surgically remove some more of these. It's dark. Oh, it's dark. Okay, I see. Dark outer screen. Gotcha. Comment from Ducky earlier about the crow. Okay. I'm going to open this all back up, and then we can slowly slope it back in. Now for everything else over here. I think I'm going to leave that like it is. And then we'll just fill everything here in with water up to that level. I'm sure a whole bunch of stuff will flood down into the temple again. I have already accepted this reality.
Oh no.
I will remove it if I need to. That is fine. I am at peace. I am at peace with myself over this very issue right now. Okay. I too shall now fill this entire area with water. And it shall be glorious. So let's grab each one of these sides. That will fill that in. Make sure I don't get too carried away. All right, this is the... Oh no! Needs to come up one more level. Okay. We can do that. Okay, very good. That's what we want. All right. This one's for all the whatever. Let's see how we can fill this water. Nice. Very nice. Missed an entire section over here somehow, but we'll fix that. All I've got to do is put actually, I can just grab this block right here. Oh, sure. Now that I filled in all the water, now it starts raining. Great. Couldn't have done it a while ago and filled it in for me. Oh, no. No. Nice. Okay. And now it makes the, we've carved into all that, so now it makes it look like the temple is completely in a water area, which is really, really cool. I have some more digging out to do from underneath. I'll actually probably do that right now. Let's see. How are we doing time-wise? Oh, we're doing good. Oh, this is one. Oh, that's one big, long, straight shot. I have just the tool for this kind of scenario.
Nice.
Indeed.
Kira.
I'll read it in a second. If Kira's involved, I know it's good. Okay. Let's fill that same area up with water. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Interesting, we still have a couple of areas here that ended up without the proper water. Oh, and it's still there. This might be something where... Okay. Just do it this way then. There we go. Do I have any? Oh, I do have a few over here like that too. Okay. So... we'll just fill those in like that. Oops. Okay. There we go.
I never noticed the ripples when you jump through the water. Cool.
It's like me with just noticing the raindrops for the first time today. I'm like, ooh, that's pretty. And then this way I can just patch these up. And I'll do some landscaping and all that, like under the water and all that, make it look a bit more natural next time. But for right now...
Yeah, today flew by.
It did fly by. It was also a lot of fun.
It was fun.
Got a lot of the water surrounding the temple done now. And fam, you can start to get a better view too of what I'm going to actually be working towards with this. All of those are going to be bridges. I'll remove like all of that dirt. I'll make it more concrete and marble and other materials like that so that it looks like an actual bridge going across. And then some of the smaller, I shouldn't say smaller stuff, but some of the cool stuff you saw me do with the lighting and all that at the front of the original build over here, we're going to expand that throughout the entire courtyard. Probably do a little bit of underwater lighting and all that too. I'll probably add in some of like the ocean plants, things like that we were talking about earlier. Oh yeah.
That gave me an idea, didn't I?
Oh yeah. Lots of fun stuff. Lots of fun stuff to do. Mother Nature has a way of helping you even when you don't want it to. Yeah. The rain said you missed a few spots.
That's what I was laughing at.
Oh man. Foxfire turns 14 on Tuesday. I was trying to get a work permit set up so she can get a job. The website won't let you get it done because she's not yet 14. Yes. Most states are like that. Most states are like that. You cannot obtain it until your birthday. It's a pain in the neck, Oli. It really is, but Ducky, indeed. Indeed. Fam, here's what we're going to do, by the way. We've got about 5 minutes until the next set of ads, but we are not going to wait that long and let the ads run. We're going to actually raid into another streamer. Hang on tight. Let me see who is up and running right now and who we can go say hello to. Let's take a look at our friends online right now. Oh, this looks fun. Hang on a sec, fam. Let me check out this stream real quick and see if this would be a fun one to drop in on. All right. Fam, they're running a... Okay. Fam, we are going to raid into... and I'm sorry, I'm going to mispronounce this horribly, okay? But we're going to raid into Kungstabild. They're actually doing tabletop RPGs right now. And they've got a really fun setup, so it'd be a fun one to go check out. We actually met them. I can't remember if we originally met them through, if it was through art, game dev, or Fallout, to be honest. I think it was game dev, if I remember correctly. But no, this looks like a lot of fun. Looks absolutely awesome. All right, so fam, here's what we're going to do. We are going to go ahead and we're going to start that raid. And fam, what I'm going to ask you to do for me, if you would, please. There's 2 raid calls that just dropped into chat. If you are subscribed, please use the one that I dropped in. If you are not subscribed, please use the one that the bot dropped in, that Lumia dropped in. It's the same message, everybody. Just a matter of whether or not you have access to our emotes. All right, fam. We have begun the raid. And that means this concludes our broadcast day. Thank you so much, fam, as always, spending time with us in the Rift. We are going to be back on Tuesday with more art starting at 9 a.m. Little sis will be with us.
I'll wake up, I swear.
She's gonna try her best to wake up that early. But fam, until we get to see you all then, please stay safe, stay healthy, and know that a big, bald, goofy comedic artist truly believes in his heart that you should read more Dungeon Crawler Carl. Fam, until I get to see you all on Tuesday at 9 a.m., please have a wonderful, wonderful night. And I will see you in a couple of days. Much love.